Alright, is everything set and ready? Let's see. How's everything going? Hi, hello, welcome to our cozy and humble little workshop. Workshop in development. We're currently in the middle of a transition of workshops between our last workshop and our new space, which is going to be exciting, but there's still a lot of work to be done. But the good thing is that we can get started with doing stuff by ourselves in the computer in the meantime. Hey Janice, hello, nice to see you. Hi Janice. Oh, I'm gonna put the Discord server link just in case anyone wishes to join. And we can get started. Good to see you, Janice. Hi. How are you doing today? So this here, and just quickly pin this guy on the top. There we go. Cool. So yeah, this is gonna be our new, I'm trying to sort out our new sort of streaming times. But yeah, part of what I believe needs to be done is to actually spend as much time as possible working. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do streams as long as possible. And we'll see along the way who manages to join in. I know people cannot be watching streams full time, but I mean, I don't lose anything from streaming all day long. It's even more entertaining. It's a little bit less depressing, you know? So yeah, let's go straight to our, I think I'm gonna lower the volume of the music a little bit, just because it's making it a little bit hard for me to speak, getting a little distracted. Okay, this is fine. I can just raise the volume here so you can actually hear it a little bit more. Da, 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 da. Cool, yeah, I think that'll work. Let me know if you feel like either my voice or the music is really loud or too soft or whatever. I can tweak it real fast here, but you'll have to let me know because I'm not sure. I cannot hear my stream while I'm streaming. It's too complicated, but I see the green little bars here. Hello, Toby. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to our little cozy workshop. Good to see you. I think it's the first time. Yeah, yesterday I didn't see you in chat, so welcome to our new season. We're on our brand new little workshop. There's still work to be done. There's a lot of arranging stuff around, but right now at least the computer is all set up. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We'll be working on the computer and see how far we managed to get. I'm glad. I feel like this this schedule will fit you a little bit more. That's cool. On a quick work break, so in and out. Yeah, cool. Dolphin. Hello, hi. How are you doing? All right. So yeah, I think we can go straight into working. So I mean, we're gonna keep chatting, but we'll have the chat right here, and we can go straight to After Effects. I was setting the scene right now. So on a quick break. Good morning. Thank you, and good luck with today's stream. Thanks. It's gonna be a fun one. So you know, special effects can feel a little bit slow sometimes, but it's fine. It's just something that we can. No, I mean, it's much less of a hurdle. Yeah, I'm waiting for your comment to pop up in the chat. I don't know why there's such a big delay, because I just got your comment, Tubby, but it hasn't showed in the on-screen chat. Let's wait for it to show in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Yeah, I had to sleep early yesterday, so I couldn't catch the stream. Yeah, don't worry, that's no problem, but I'm glad you're here right now, so cool. So yeah, let's get started with, you can see the cursor, right? This is going to be fairly important to see when we are working with this. Okay, so first thing I wanted to do is just a general review of everything we've got. I did see, if someone can remind me, I can let her check it, but I feel like there's some missing day in my data. Because I have folders, and I have folders day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it skips to day 7. So I'm not sure if I just skipped a number or if I'm missing a day. I remember there was a day when I couldn't plug in the hard drive, so I'm not sure if that day I saved it directly to my computer's memory. So let me know if you've noticed that there's a particular shot missing. But first I wanted just to make a general review of everything we've got, so we see which shots do need special effects and which don't. Can you hear it? No. Okay, let me see if I can, because these ones do have sound. Oh, it's because it's too low, the volume, or is it not capturing? Let's see. Da-da-dum. Okay. Let's do. Is this working? Oh no, it's not that. Maybe it is sounding, but yeah, there it is. So you can hear the music. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music real quick just to see if you can listen to the shot. Okay, just real quick, because I need visual. Doesn't seem to be working. How about now? Okay, there we go. A little bit too loud. Okay, that's cool. We can play the music in the background. We're not going to be having sound for a long time. It's going to be very short clips, because most of the working and the masks, this is like the exported video that we'll be working on, but actually the scenes, the files with which we're going to be working with, their image sequences, so there will be no sound involved. But for this first part of the review, we could listen, but we can also play music in the background. Just trying to keep it balanced. Yeah. Okay, let me know if something goes wrong, because I feel like we could have double the audio, and having evil screaming double in your ear might be too much, but let's see. So, okay, this is our first shot, which... So, yeah, I'm not sure if it's mixing. Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, it's coming out of my speakers too, right? This shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay, that's odd. Should be coming up from my headphones. Okay, whatever. So maybe we don't need the... Okay. So yeah, this is the first shot. And I think this one doesn't really need any sort of special cleanup. Like, there's the possibility of cleaning the face, but yeah, honestly, I feel like the best move will be to take the executive decision of leaving this little defects, because if I try to delete all of those, it's gonna take months to clean up. I'd rather just do the bigger rig removal and support stuff so we can move faster and have this ready in 2 weeks at most, you know? I wouldn't like this video to get delayed anymore. So yeah, this first one seems pretty cool. There's no need to remove a rig or anything. And we got this one, which I think already worked on in previous stream while we were like in the middle of the week, because we didn't have enough time to do a full shot that day. So this one we already got some progress on, but I noticed yesterday I was setting up this scene and I noticed a couple of defects, so we will have to work a little bit on this one. But yeah, so this one needs, you can add some sort of color or marker, right? I remember there was a way to add sort of markers or colors here so you can arrange stuff. Maybe not. I'll put an underscore, and those that start with an underscore will be the ones that need work, and the ones that don't will be the ones that don't need it. Okay. This one's a long one, but it's not that hard. I'm just concerned that it's going to be too long processing. Okay, the one definitely needs some work. The one is a pipe, is a pipe, is a pipe, is a pipe, is a pipe.
Pipe.
Makes me wonder how. Oh, haven't seen the comments in a while. Hear it? Thought the music clip was part of. No, the music is just Storm FM. It's finally back online. Thank God. The guitar fits so well with the screen. Yeah. Makes me wonder how rig removal was done before computers. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I think it had to do with masking, like physical masking in the celluloid and that sort of stuff. There were a couple of tricks that I've seen they used before, like even green screen back in the day was possible with some like either chemical tricks or mixing the different films. So I'm guessing something similar to that. But what I think they did mostly, especially like Japanese stuff, like the studios that made stuff for like those Christmas specials. Oh, what's the name? I forgot the name. What was the name? We saw a documentary about it. With Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and that sort of stuff. Roll the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Stop motion. Videocraft International? No, that's not the one. Oh, I just forgot the name of the studio. That's so sad. What kind of... Rankin Bass. Yeah, Rankin Bass is the name of the studio. So yeah, I think what they mostly did is actually try to avoid rigs as much as possible. So they would use a lot of tie downs. They would use a lot of other tricks that would help them hide definitely all the sports, and that way it would be much easier for everyone. But yeah, definitely when they needed to do a jump or something, they would have to delete stuff manually, which was probably never pleasant. So yeah, okay, so this one also needs some work. Let's see about this one. I think this one's fine. This is the first one of the harpoon. First one we animated about the harpoon. Feels weird now that it has another official sign, but this one we can skip it. This is just a single shot. It was an establishing shot, and I believe we're not going to use this one because of something that happened during recording. I remember we shot a second one of these. We got this one. Also, no need for any extra work. It needs some color correction. Like everything looks very gray, but that's just because of the color correction. Oh, I love this shot. One doesn't need any. I feel you can even hear the squeaking of the finger against the metal. I love this shot. I really like this one. Okay, then we got this one. It's also pretty. We have the side here. I think this is the scuff that she did before. Remember the other clip where Camila and Vidal were talking about how creepy it was when Evil acts too realistic? I think this is the scuff she made before, and I used it for this one, just like a little breathe out before throwing the harpoon. Yeah, this is our second establishing shot because I needed to reshoot this one. Hi Roman, hello! We're doing a general review of everything and just checking which shots require special effects, and then we're gonna get started with, yeah, you know, working on the thing. So then we got this one. Yeah, that one definitely needs some special tweaks. Oh, I love this one. What are we doing today? Yeah, you know, rig removal. Let's see how far can we make it. I'm gonna try to spend all day to, you know, clean as much as possible. We need to digitally add another couple harpoons, or maybe like a big black smear over here, because it feels weird that the harpoon just disappears. But yeah, we can take care of that later. I feel like a simple smear will do. No need for any like complicated compositing of the. Oh, I see. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This is not my favorite part of the process, but it's something that needs to be done, and I think it's not going to be that hard. I did put a lot of effort while we were working on the animation to keep it as simple as possible with the supports and all that stuff. I feel like it's not going to be that hard, but I don't know. We'll see. So this one's fine. This one will need us to remove this rig back here, but other than that, I think it's going to be fine. And okay, wait, but I haven't been marking these. So yeah, this one's fine, this one's fine, this one's gonna need some work, so let's put another score there. Now we got this one, what's this one? Oh. This one. Now that I think about it, from the shots that I reviewed, I feel like the one that we might be missing is the first part of the pipe clip. Like when we began with pipe is a pipe is a pipe is a pipe. I think that one's missing. It might be in the hard drive of my other computer, because I remember that day I couldn't save it straight into the drive because I don't know if I forgot the cable or something. And yeah. Okay, so this one also needs a name. But let me know. So once we see this, maybe you can also remember, like, hey, you're missing this one. It should be around somewhere. No, this is a pipe is a pipe. Okay.
Pipe is a 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 pipe.
Evil has whole harpoon collection, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that makes sense. She even mentioned in that clip that we saw that she has many harpoons, not only that one. But either way, I think it will be fun to make the official harpoon eventually. And let's see if there's even more official harpoons in the future. Okay, so we put this one, pipes. That one doesn't need any special effects, so it's fine. This one's gonna be a fun one. It's not that hard, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. So we can make this one. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, definitely needs some effects. Pipe. This one definitely needs effects. This is the crazy fucking robot body. It's almost fun. Why doesn't it have any sound? That's weird. Or maybe because I was moving it around or something? Oh no, this is weird. I'll need to check it out. So I only have the... I only have the swearing. Okay, that's interesting. You can sort that out later. Yeah, hello chat. Subscribe. Okay. Yeah. This one definitely will need some cleanup. Yeah. It's just her arriving to the little plasma globe. I forgot about this one. It's really cool. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to remove, but we can make it work. Okay. Gotta have different harpoons for different prey. Means that it's yes. She definitely has different harpoons for every. Yeah, I feel like she would have one for every different situation. Alright. Yeah, this one definitely is gonna need some work too. This one was fun. It's the one where the hair was pulled up. Okay, then we got this one. This one we're safe.
I won't ever get bald? I don't know, I might shave my head one day just for the bit. Oh, what the hell? Do you guys think I would suit being bald?
Okay. That one. Oh, this one doesn't need any special effects now. This one definitely does. It's gonna be a... Well, no, it's not as complicated as... Just because of the breaking of the rig, ended up being much more simple. So we got this one. Now we got 101. I don't see any rig here to remove. Cool. This one's also clean. I might consider trying to clean this part up. I think I can blur it or something. Just don't like the... This is the loading bar from Dragonframe, so whenever I shot the picture, there was a loading bar of the picture being taken, and because it's Dragonframe, what you're seeing here, the camera took the loading bar. So that's the only detail I think we might consider cleaning up, but that's fairly easy. I really like this shot. Name. I'll just put the underscore and we'll see along the way. This one doesn't need anything. Maybe just a little bit of cleanup near the mouth. Because it's so tiny. You can really see all the detail. This one, or is it this one, right? And this one will definitely need cleanup of the background. I'm gonna have an empty background, or we'll see if we change it for Evil's room or something. Okay, so that's about it. So let me check. I want to check our stream for day number 6, just making sure that we didn't miss any shots. I mean, if we did, they're definitely on my hard drive or something, but I would like to check it out. Shouldn't be that hard because I got everything arranged and Motion Livestream 6. No, Livestream 6 is the one where we made the one with Camila and Vidal, where they're the way too close to real clip. Maybe it was just a misnaming of the files. So that's day 6. Let's just, for good measure, check day 5 and day... Oh, I have 2. Maybe it's because of the power outage. Whoa. Yeah, so I had... Yeah, there's Vidal and Camila. And so let's see, stream 7. You know, music's always got... Yeah, it's the Crazy Fucking Robot Body practice clip. Let's check out what happened to the audio with that on. It's gonna be hard to synchronize if it's missing. But yeah, so that one we already got. It's number 5 or number 7. I think it was number 7. Let's check number 5, make sure everything's in place. I usually who's that guy? I think this is pipe, So I'm gonna go with the... Let's see. This feels like pipe. Okay, it seems like we're complete. Yeah, it's pipe. Okay. So I think we're complete. Might just be a misnaming in my folders. Okay, cool. Alright, so then that means we're all set to go. Let's see, then what can we do to get this? Okay, so the first thing I noticed is that the shot that we already did some editing to, which is this one, EM20, it has a couple of issues here and there. I want to play it, just see. Yeah, look at that. So that is the green screen that's working on the pipe. It's also removing completely our little turtle in her chest. Yeah, also removes it here. But I think it's gonna be pretty easy to recover. Just need to see where is that effect being applied. But other than that, I think we're fine. So let's try that out. So where is that effect coming from? Looking for green screen. Maybe it's inside one of these compositions. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we've got the key light. This is just some brightness and contrast that I use. Okay, so it's this guy. No problem. Grabbing from mask 4. Oh, here's the problem. It's just simple. There we go. Easy as that. And now we've got her little pins and everything set. Allegedly, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Let's just try and give it a watch, and maybe this one's done. We already finished our first one, yay! I'm gonna run it at lower resolution. now we can take a 5-hour break. Hey Niak, hello, welcome, how you doing? Let's see, welcome to season 2 of the workshop. This is our first working stream from the brand new workshop. So the only thing I have set up right now is actually the computer's desk. It's the first thing that I set up because I wanted to start with this, special effects streams. And yeah, that's what we're doing now. We are trying out our new space. I feel like it's working very well. The setup is pretty much the same as what we had before. Like the layout of the screens and all that stuff. It's pretty much the same until now. And yeah, we're doing, general cleanup of our scene. We just reviewed which scenes will need cleanup, which is not that many, honestly. And I was just fixing a detail that slipped back when we edited this one. Not sure if you remember this one or if you were around when we edited this one. But yeah, it's been... pipes. And yeah, this one's a little... yeah, I think this shot could be ready. Might need some color correction, but that's a whole nother thing. So I think it could just let it slide for now. And yeah, this one's done. I just had a little problem where the turtle, because of the green screen that I used to clean up the pipe, like this pipe had another green tube coming out of here that held the pipe in the air. But because of the green screen, we were also removing the turtle here and also a little bit of the yellow on this star. But feels like a simple tweak, we got it set. So cool, that's our first shot. Which I could leave out here. That's fine, we'll keep this for a bit. Forgot how cool this animation is, and it's one of the first ones. I feel like I see some of these, and I see them, and it's like, I don't know. I feel some improvements that I could have done, but I was barely getting to know the puppets, and I was barely getting started, just like getting the hang out of it. But yeah, I really like how this one turned out. Pipes. And also this one's a loop. I remember that this little like dancing around, I made it to loop, so I can just grab this. I wanted to actually extend this a lot, because if I continue the loop, I can keep on adding more and more pipe sounds. I wanted to make it like a chain reaction of bang, 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 and it keeps going for a long time, and she's just enjoying the chaos and the noise, because that's just how evil goes. But yeah, I think it would definitely work. And also this little loop is very cute. I think we could post this and have some people look at it and have fun. Yeah, this one was cool, and it is done apparently. So it seems like now there's still the defect. You remember we fixed this? Huh. No, we worked on this. Maybe we're in the wrong composition. Oh yeah, maybe we are. It's this one. Yeah, there it is. Because we used this one to fix the hair. We actually did even animate it a little bit. Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Okay, that means our first shot is done. It's this one. Pipes. Yeah. Now you see there's no frozen hair. I think that this happened to me a lot, that I forgot about the hair in the back, and sometimes it feels like it froze. I'm not gonna fix it in every single one because it's gonna be a lot of work, but if I see anyone where I could fix it in a couple of frames, I'll try, and I think we can sort it out like this. But yeah, this one was cool, and this one is done. So let's quickly save our project. and see. Okay, that's our first shot. Now, we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shots to clean up. So let's go into shot 30. This one's very scary, not because I feel it's gonna be particularly complicated, but it's scary because it's extremely long. It's like I made a lot of use of loops in this one, and it's the evil just saying pipes, the pipes, the pipes, the pipes. How do we take this out of the folder? No. There we go. So, by the way, if you haven't realized, the naming of the shots is generally you use code so that the production pipeline is a little bit easier to read, and it's always best practice to try and keep it with so how do I say this? This is like my second and my third shot, right? But I do have a couple of zeros, one before and one after, just in case I ever need to have extra shots in the middle. I can reuse that naming convention to add something in the middle. So if I have a shot number 20 and then I have a shot number 21, I know that that one goes before shot 30. And it might be something that gets added along the pipeline just because of some continuity mistake or anything like that. So that's why the general convention of the numbers. And the other 0 is just so you can go all the way from shot 1 to shot 99, which usually is enough for a single scene. And yeah, that's mostly how this stuff is arranged. Okay, so I'm not going to use the files here. These ones are just reference, they're just the video that I exported, but we're using the full image sequence here, so we're going to be bringing that in. You're not going to be able to see my hard drive files, but trust me, I'm just bringing stuff into the thing. So it's going to be shot 30, which is this one. Now here's a tricky part, camera sequence, that it comes in raw, and I need to try and sort out the color with very basic color correction, and I'm a little bad at that. I'll be honest, I've never been very good at this sort of very detailed, very fine tweaking of values for like getting a perfect image. But I mean, I think it's fine. We can just leave it almost as a default and maybe later on try to mix and match all of that, or try to reapply the effect and just replace the footage. But yeah. Oh, you cannot even see the window. So before I import this, there's like a window on top that exposes, or lets me see a lot of different values that are very hard for me to actually decide upon. It's like a lot of fine detail of, color values and stuff. Okay, well now let's make a new composition. And the composition selection, there we go. Composition settings, let's change the frame rate to 24. And that's also something that happens a lot, because it's an image sequence, then After Effects doesn't care about your timing, it just does whatever it wants. Okay, so let's see how long it takes for this to process. I'm going at very low. What is that? So yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. It's just a long one, The good thing is that I made it in such a way that she doesn't move a lot. So we only need to set up the masks once, and it should be okay. The tricky part will be later when she throws the pipe, and yeah, the scary part's gonna be rendering this because it's a very long video, but it's not that complicated, it's just a long one. I remember this one we made, well, it was the only way to pull out 40 seconds in a single day, just playing a lot with loops and making the animation very simple. I do see this and I feel like it's a little bit lackluster, but I mean, there was no other way to make 40 seconds in a single day. So we basically got movements every 5 or so seconds. There's a lot of noise in this one, or maybe it's because of the compression. Let's see. That looks cleaner. Okay. I want to run with this because it's not gonna be able to withstand. Okay, so first, let's try. First, let's add a freeze frame. So, time freeze frame. So you cannot see. That's weird because you cannot see like the menus that pop up when I right-click stuff. So maybe it's a little bit hard for you to see, like actually fully understand whatever I'm doing. But well, maybe we can fix that for next stream. In the meantime, trust me when I tell you what I'm doing with my left click. So this is fine. We've got our freeze frame and we can go straight into this one here. And now it's just a matter of adding masks. Perfect. Let's try some feather right here, but not here. There we go. Let's see. So I'm not sure how interested you would be in learning about masking and After Effects, but if you are, let me know and I'll tell you like the exact, hotkeys that I'm using and that sort of stuff. Just generally don't say it because I don't feel like it's particularly interesting. But if you wish to learn about that, I can gladly let you know everything I'm pressing and how each button helps when we process that sort of thing. That working? Cool. Looks okay to me. And this one's just gonna be tricky. It's just gonna be a couple of iterations. Once we manage to have the pipe above this rig, I feel like it's gonna be much easier. But yeah, the first couple of loops is gonna be a little bit tricky. Maybe I'll go into full view so I can see every single pixel. That sucks. Okay. This and slow it here. Your computer, I feel like it's gonna be suffering along this one. Go. Cool, cool. I'm going to add another one for this, and hopefully that'll be enough because this will be taken care of with green screen.
I haven't been myself lately. I don't blame you for not wanting to stay. Saying
Oh no,
things that I
soak.
don't mean,
Need
not
a mask.
meaning what I say. When it's good, it's so good. When it's bad, it's so
No,
bad.
what are you doing?
Even
No.
when I knew what I had, what am I supposed to say? When I end up driving everyone
Oh, that's why
away.
it isn't
'Cause
working.
I
There
am
we
a
go.
fire, a crime
No.
burning liar. Seeing nothing, nothing but myself. And I'm the one with the lighter. Every inch of me is jarred. God, what happened to my heart? I'm about to fall apart again, again, and you're never coming back.
Okay,
And I'm not
there we
okay
go.
with that. And I should've never let myself get attached again, 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 again. What's done is done, and nothing's gonna change. I should be moving on, but I still feel the same. And it's like every day is a fight for my life to get some self-control. And when you've forgotten who I am, it just feels like a nobody at all.
Okay.
I found myself hitting
So this is gonna be just a bunch of moving the masks around. It's not that hard, but it's also not very flashy. So, did anyone here listen to their new song? Never? I like it. I like how to play with the duet. I'm not sure if it's because it didn't have like a full-on crazy high-budget video, but it didn't go as hard as the other ones. It's more of a calm and mellow. Even though it was sort of intense at some parts, and I like the playing with the violin and how they sort of chorused each other. I like the general vibe of the song, but I'm not sure. I feel like I need to hear it a couple extra times so it can start growing on me. Not sure. Also, the first time I listened to it, it was like in a lot of a hurry. So I was moving stuff around. I was preparing the computer so we could have our stream yesterday. So yeah, maybe just didn't give it its proper amount of time and attention, but I did like it. I like the general direction of both Evil and Neuro songs. They feel, you know, I don't know, at least between Life and Never, they both feel weirdly fatalistic, very prophetic, in the sense that, I don't know, like the curse of being an AI or something like that. Weird. It's not that it's bad, but it's like has this constant vibe of ominous ending. Yes, I was there in the premiere. Yeah, I was there too. I actually thought they would do the premiere during. I was thinking it was gonna be more like when Boom came out. I thought it was gonna be like the premiere during the stream and then they would release it on YouTube. But no, turns out it was just the rap battle finished and then they went into the YouTube stream. Well, not even a stream, it was like a, you know, like a video, oh, there's the word for it, like video release with a little countdown that YouTube does, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I did see it, it was cool. But I thought it was going to be coming out during the stream instead, like they did with Boom. Pretty good, definitely more of a chill song. Yeah. But it's chill, but at the same time it gets to its intense parts, like when it starts saying a big chorus, when they've got... So I feel like it's Neuro singing the long notes and Evil's like making a faster sort of, not fully, I wouldn't call it rap, but it's like a very more staccato kind of, I don't know, chorus, and feels very intense. It's not fully like a church choir, you know? It's an interesting vibe. So how many frames did good old Mario animate before ending the loop? 2 apparently. Cool. Yeah. So I don't love that the hands are floating. They're not touching the pipe itself, but I remember it was very hard for this to make it work. I needed to make this very fast. This is one of the shots that I'm not very much in love with, but I like the general idea, and yeah, there's definitely no other way to pull off such a long shot. Yeah, let's see if they play it today in Swarm FM. I think they'll definitely do it. I remember when Boom came out, we were listening to Boom every now and then. So yeah, hopefully we'll listen to it a couple of times. Maybe I can pay a little bit more attention now that I'm doing like all of this masking work. It's still a lot of work, but it's fairly easy. So maybe I can concentrate a little bit on the song, even though I have the volume setting like on my end. It's a little bit low, so Maybe I'll raise it when I hear it.
What is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Now I'm naked.
There we go. Okay.
But can you fake it for just one more show? And what do you want? I wanna change.
You know, I want to learn some other tools that I've seen that can be used for this and see if that makes the process a little bit faster and easier. But I need to get a license for that sort of stuff, so I'm gonna wait and see if at least this video is gonna be done like this, but maybe in the future we can actually have something with a little more elaborate stuff that will also help us make stuff much faster. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the manual cleanup of this. Ooh, okay, cool. So all of these masks already getting reduced to that little spot.
Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son, yeah. Tell me I'm the chosen one. Jesus was an only son for you. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son for you. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved.
Still need to make sure this one follows too. I see a new comment, give me a second, I'll read it in a minute. The robot says, "These days product license for programs is out of control, lots of them require a subscription. Maybe there's a free Linux version of the program you want." No, actually the one that I want is actually like a single payment and you keep it and there's no, at least for now, there's no subscription and that kind of stuff. But it is a little bit pricey. It's DaVinci Resolve. And I actually do feel like they are one of those guys who are actually doing things right. So I would like to support them when I get the funds to actually do that. It's not even that pricey of I mean, yeah, I'm gonna sound like, it's gonna sound weird, but for a full license that provides you with the program forever and ever, and just you need to update the license, I don't know, every 5 years or so. At 200, it's like about $300. I mean, it is steep. It's not something you can just pay with casual money, but it's a good option, and I think they're doing things right. So I think they would. I believe they deserve getting paid for what they do, considering that they are like the last bastions of not making an evil subscription model for their software. I would like to support that, but yeah, I just can't be spending money just willy-nilly right now. I'm trying to make transition of a workshop from one place to another. I'm trying to, you know, make this viable because I love doing this, but it's a struggle. I mean, it's not easy to. I mean, it's a full-time job, so if I wanted to actually be a full-time job, I needed to start, you know, getting somewhere. And I believe we're not that far away. I believe YouTube monetization is very, yeah, it's sort of close, honestly. Especially now that I'm gonna be streaming for more time, I feel like it's not gonna take that long. But even so, even if that happens, I know we're not gonna get. But you know, $300 doesn't seem like something impossible. I've seen people make that amount of money in single donations, so hopefully we'll get the resources eventually. And if not, maybe I'll get like another side gig so I can. But yeah, I feel like with that we could make this stuff much faster. I know there's a free version and I could try and use that. I don't know. Right now I felt like it would have been too much lost time if I tried to learn something while I was streaming the stuff. So I went with, let's do After Effects and use that because it's a system that I already know, but I've seen some very impressive stuff done with Fusion, so I feel like there's a lot of potential now. I would like to, I mean, if there's something that can help me make this faster and not work that much in the part I hate the most of the whole process, I'll gladly take it any day. But yeah, it's it's a slow growth, but we'll get there eventually. I'm pretty sure we will. In the meantime, yeah, it's still fun making a couple of masks here and there. A little bit zen. Okay, so we got there a little. I do like it, but let's try and see what we can. Hopefully we'll get rid of this mask soon and that will make stuff slightly faster. Oh, I don't like that. That sucks. Can you see that line over there? I'm being very picky maybe, but I think it's not that hard to sort out. So let's try this. Oop. Oh, there's also like a little bit of a...
it's often unsuspecting hurt. And as you step back into line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance. And no one really knew it was really only you. And now you steal away. Take him out today. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See him running for their lives.
Okay, feels
Slowly
better.
out of line and drifting closer in your sight. So play it out, I'm wide awake. It's a scene about me. There's something in your way, and now someone is gonna pay. And if you can't get what you want, well, it's all because of me. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance. And no one really knew it was really only you. And now you lead the way. Show the light of day. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, kid. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in
Okay.
your eyes. See him running for their lives. Now dance, fucker, dance. He never had a chance, and no one really knew it was really only you. So dance, fucker, dance. I never had a chance. It was really only you. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See him running. Clever alibis, Lord of the Flies. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say. See the lightning in your eyes. See him running for their lives. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her, she'd never tell. Secretly she wanted him as well. But all of her friends stuck up their nose. They had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. She had a pretty face, but her head was up in space. She needed to come back down to earth. 5 years from now, she sits at home, feeding the baby, she's all alone. She turns on TV, guess who she sees? Skater boy rocking a Pan TV. She calls up her friends, they already know, and they've all got tickets to see his show. She tags along and stands in the crowd, looks up at the man that she turned down. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Does your pretty face see what he's worth? Sorry girl, but you missed out. Well, tough luck, that boy's mine now. silhouette in the dark. I see the stars through a mirror.
I feel like this could be the last. Oh,
Mechanical heart.
the last frame of this mask, which is great. Let's go to this one.
Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me. So call me from the light. Dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me.
For this one, that's cool.
Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me. If only the clock could speak, I wouldn't be so alone. We burn every magnet and spring and spiral into the unknown. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me. So call me from the light. Dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. If I break the glass, then I'll have to fly. There's no one to catch me if I take a dive. I'm scared of changing, the days stay the same. The world is spinning, but only in gray. If I break the glass, then I'll have to fly. There's no one to catch me if I take a dive. I'm scared of changing, the days stay the same. The world is spinning, but only in gray. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me.
Now, once we complete, once the pipe goes all the way up, there will be no need for tweaking this mask around. So it could probably be set for a long time. And then the only tricky part will be the last one when she throws the pipe down.
Somebody make me feel alive and shine on me.
It's gonna be so exciting. We're already 9 seconds in, which is 25% of the way, but like it's gonna get easy eventually. Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas. Okay. Seems like we're quickly approaching the end from the wall. Masks. Maybe needing a couple extra. My car. Here we go now. Gas, gas, gas. Awesome. Seems like we made it. Okay, so here, this part is gonna have to go softer back here because okay. It's not crashing directly with the pipe anymore. We don't need a softer mask here, we only need a harder mask back here, close to Eva's hips. So yeah, basically, those little circles that go along the masks, they smooth out the mask. It's not like a hard, sharp edge, but it's like more blur. That's helpful when you need sort of a softer edge. your plates might not be perfect, they usually aren't. And using this can help you soften stuff out. So that's why I do that. Let's see how this looks. So there's like an inconsistency. I'm not sure if the camera moved or something, or the lighting. It's barely noticeable, but if you know where to look, you'll see the lines. And after this, pretty much set. Just to raise up. No. This. And with that, we can get this. There we go. And from here on, if there's not a big movement on the body, oh, I need to move this one in a while. Next one over here. And there we go. Yay, I love the Katamari soundtrack. Da -da, da -da, da -da, da. So yeah, from here on it should be smooth sailing up until the very end when she throws the pipe. Maybe we can just do this. And call it a day. Rolling Stone. This song always helps me. I don't know, it gives me a little boost of energy. I don't know why. I haven't even played Katamari, you know? I just like the songs, the music, and the very surreal vibes it's got. It's very fun. Very whimsical, I would say. Maybe I should play Katamari someday. I think that would be fun. Very zen, relaxing, kind of pointless game. It feels fun to just do that, relax a bit, chill from the working in the workshop, all the masks. in the way. There we go. Oof, we had some stability problems there. Okay. Seems like there is a little bit more work than I expected here, but it's fine. It's fairly simple. Just a small, tiny detail, but it's cool.
To rule the world, seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of stone and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my
Maybe like
sword
this will
and
get
shield, my missionary
everything set.
field.
For some reason I can't explain.
Once you'd gone, there was
Oh,
never
no.
and that was when I
Ruled the world.
It was the wicked and wild wind
behaving very well till now. We're already halfway through our shot.
People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman Catholic choirs singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For stories I can't explain, I know Saint Peter won't call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world.
This part's particularly boring because I'm just letting it play and the computer's having a hard time processing all this data. But I just need to see if there's any moment where Evil will move and show a little bit more of the rig, or like show that there's like mass here breaking against her body. But I feel like the movement's so subtle that it's a little bit hard. I mean, if you'd really tried and you really looked into it, maybe you would find the issues. But honestly, I don't think it's easy to notice. I mean, it's easy to notice when I'm up close like here, but when you see the whole picture, it doesn't feel like it's very hard. It's very easy to see.
Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. To you.
30. That seems to be working fine. There's a face here.
私は私、あなたはあなたと。言うでいただそんな気もするわ。グレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ、相変わらずなのでショーウィンドウに二人映れば Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものだよと言うで言われたそんな気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていったあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたの Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 寂しさ紛らわして置いたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返してい Wait, I didn't need your advice. It's only a matter of respect. I haven't tried for myself someday, and maybe I'll make some mistakes. But I'm taking my life in my hands. Oh, I'm better this way, my way. No, you don't understand. So please stop pretending. Hey, it's not a fool's paradise. I have to learn to walk again. Whatever takes to find my place and pace. So yes, I will make some mistakes, but I'm taking my life in my hands. Oh, I'm better this way, my way. No, I won't turn away until I say, oh, I'm better this way, my way. No, you don't understand. So please stop pretending. Step by step, the air I'm breathing, holding on the world I'm dreaming. 'Cause I decide the way I live my life.
No. This is our first crash.
Oh,
Oh god.
I'm better this
Let's
way,
see.
my way.
Get some
No,
time.
I won't
Okay, it's fine.
turn
Let's
away
save.
until I say,
Haha.
oh, I'm better this way, my
That's the
way.
bullet right there because I haven't saved in a while.
You don't understand, so please stop pretending. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new cakes in the candlelight. She's got a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. She'll make you go insane. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life, but you take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down,
It should
living la
start any
vida
moment.
loca. Her lips
There's the one loop missing where this one. That's the one. Okay.
she will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca.
This one.
Gotta la vida loca. I got it, gotta la vida loca. I got it, gotta la vida. There's no doubt, I can tell you're acting your heart out. And she's addicted, obsessed, like I know I can fix him. She's got hearts in her eyes, and she draws me kissing other guys. Her love,
Remember now.
the type where she don't know where to
There's a
draw
couple
the
frames
line.
where it doesn't match.
Cheerleader, thought she needed me, but I need her. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hands.
Annoying. So this is the P.
Don't you care?
High.
I gave you everything.
O.
Now I feel you even when you're not there. It's kinda sad how it's not your fault you're living in a madhouse.
This is godly.
Get back down. Don't you tire of
Godly.
blending
Oh, okay,
into
so
the
then
background?
that's why it's not matching. That's not a loop
She's
at all.
got hearts
Now,
in her eyes. Say,
the loop
boy, you
starts
better
here.
watch the time. 'Cause if you're not mine, I'd rather see you burn alive. Oh,
The P.
cheerleader says she hates me 'cause I'm not hers. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hands. Don't you care? I gave you everything. Now I feel you even when you're not there. Somehow, I don't even know what she does now. this, or do I actually miss her? She had hearts in her eyes. She was rooting for me all the time. Her love, her type, that makes you dedicate your life. Oh, my cheerleader. Thought she needed me, but I need her. It's not fair, 'cause I know you like the back of my hand. Don't you care? I gave you everything. Now I feel you even when you're not there. Yeah, I feel you even when you're not there. You Haley こう行く前に You Hey じゃりこうに難儀だり You Hey Stop してなし勘弁にしといてなんて残忍人様に顔かけらのアイロに誰もが願う無機質ような一足先に始めてたような先が見えない Virgin Happy Show ないの新たにお願い一つ愛も変わらずおまけにウォーニングウォーニングないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた想い込め Left side right side 顔を巻き出して 照れくさいね Left side right side 顔を先出して You are king You are king無邪気に遊ぶ期待期待のガリンダリンけなげに笑う偉大大の消える無様に死ねる苦い思いもなくなってララララタタキライキライの最大泣いてダウン毎度新たにお願い一つ愛も変わらずピクワッドのワーニングウォーニングないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた想い込め Left side right side 顔を巻き出して邪魔くさいね Left side right side 顔を先出して You are king You are king You are king ねえ覚めて覚めて悪夢よ息ができないこの世界でねえどうかどうか覚ませて助けを待っているのですずっとずっとずっとずっと暗い夜
48.
どこにも行けない足で
Whew. Awesome. Okay, it seems like the hard part might be over. Now all we need is to reattach. Like right now the pipe is going to be taken out of because of the mask here, yeah. But that's not gonna be hard to add.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the mind of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing in the key that our souls were singing as we danced in the night. Remember how the stars stole the night away. Oh, 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 Badia, say that you remember Badia, dancing in September, Badia, never was a cloudy day. My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talk and love, remember how we knew love was here to stay. Now December, found the love we shared in September. Only blue talk and love, remember true love we shared today.
Or oh, there's an eagle there.
The bell was ringing, oh, oh, our souls were singing. Do you remember? Never a cloudy day, yeah. There was a party, say that you remember, party, dancing in September, party, never was a cloudy day. And we'll say golden dreams were shiny
This one with that we might be cooking. Right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Be back in a minute.夕方と退屈の誘いを断って一人きり路地裏は決して急がないでほら横断歩道も待ってくれと
いてる見張る街角があなたを引き止めてく離れ離れの街をつなぐ列車は行ってしまってねなくした言葉を知らないならポケットで握りしめて描いた夢を捨てて揺れる今日は眠ってる任せなくした言葉を知らないなら各駅停車に乗り込んで夕方の駅のホームはひどく混み合って独り占めできるまで休憩してほしくってまた集団下校があなたをせかしているほら自動改札は待ってくれと言ってるふさがる両手があなたを引き止めてく抱いた夢を捨てて揺れる今日は眠ってる任せなくした言葉を知らないなら各駅停車に乗り込んで離れた街と街をつなぐ列車が呼んだ風に飛ばされないでいてくれなくしたこととはそのままでいいよ揺れる列車に身を任せてほしいから離れ離れの街を
Okay, I'm back now. Hello, hello. So yeah, we're almost done with this shot, but we still need a couple of extra details here and there. So let me see. Right now we've got everything set over here. Look. We finally finished removing the rig on her back, but we need to recover the pipe that's being cut down here, which I think it's gonna be fairly easy. We do things in a smart way, which I think would be to duplicate. Who's there? Julian, hello, welcome, hi. I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. Hello, welcome to the workshop. We are currently fixing a couple of, removing the rig from an evil Neuro animation we made. I can show you, there it is. That's what she had got in her back before, and now we're removing it and trying to, make the animation cleaner. Now I removed the rig, but this part where the pipe goes in front of her, it's a little bit of a mess because you can see the pipe getting cut. But I think this can be fixed fairly easily. So all I need to do so I'm just gonna duplicate this guy, maybe just like this. Oh, but we're gonna have to clean this stuff back. First time on stream, yeah, I saw your post sometime back. It's 3 AM where I'm, so usually can't watch many creators I follow. Well, we're gonna be changing our schedule soon. Well, not changing, but we're gonna have like longer streams, so I hope you manage to find a good spot for you to join us whenever you can. Today I'm planning to keep on doing this like all day long. The thing is, if I don't keep on working, it's very hard to actually make anything. So I'm gonna end up changing my streams to pretty much streaming for very, very long amounts of time. So hopefully you might be able to join in a more decent schedule. for you, but I'm glad you're here right now. Good to see you. So yeah. So yeah, I've been working on this Evil Neuro puppet and animation for a while now. It's been about... yeah, it started in January, you know? And we've been doing... it's been a long journey. Working, fixing stuff, having some issues, problems, but it's come a long way and I really like how it's turned out. And now we're in this final phase of removing and cleanup. It's been a very interesting road. A lot of different issues have arrived, and I don't know, it's been fun. It's been a fun little adventure, you know? What software is this, by the way? This is Adobe After Effects. Use DaVinci Resolve. I wonder if we could... I honestly want to move into DaVinci Resolve because I've seen very impressive stuff done with it, but because I didn't want to spend too much time, like Adobe Effects is the one that I've already known how to use, and I say that very vaguely because honestly I feel like I'm not great at it. But I've heard very, very good things of DaVinci and Fusion, and I want to eventually move my pipeline there. However, right now it's not the time, because if I try to learn while doing this, it would take me probably weeks or months, and I want to make this as quickly as possible, even if it's, I don't know, lower quality or a little bit slower or more work intensive. But yeah, I definitely want to move into DaVinci Resolve. I've seen Fusion do some very impressive things for this sort of removal. So eventually we'll probably move into that, but I need to be able to afford the license first. And yeah, so right now all we need to do is add a little pipe. Shouldn't be that hard. Very understandable, to be honest, but yeah, I thought the pro version of after playing Adobe for like 3 years and was the best. Yes, totally. I've seen, like, because DaVinci is not only After Effects, it's After Effects and Premiere and Lightroom and all of that mixed into one. And it's like single payment, right? And how much does it cost? I think it costs like, what, 4 months of Adobe would cost you? I would still struggle with needing Photoshop though. But yeah, DaVinci is definitely, I don't know, it's just doing things right, you know? And oh yeah, your other comment about the animation, yes, it's coming along, it's gonna be very, very cool. We just have like a general review of all of the shots that we've made. I was seeing everything here, just to check which shots required special effects and which didn't. And yeah, there's a lot of... oh yeah, I need to change the interpolation of my thing. The interpolation. Hold. So this one's there, cool. Yeah, I'm excited for trying Fusion in the future, but I don't know, still, the thing is, I feel like I'm kind of bad at learning a new piece of software. It's a bit of a, you know, a hill to climb the first time you do it. But yeah, once you get the hang of it, I can definitely see why DaVinci would be the best option. And yeah, right now I'm aiming for trying to finish the post of this animations this week, maybe next week, just because I want to publish the video soon. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but it doesn't seem like... how many shots? All the shots that have an underscore are the ones that need any sort of special effects. Oh, I'm not sure, you cannot see them, they're a little bit out of frame. But you can see the selection, right? So there are about 10 or 12 shots. This is our second one, and it's the longest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's just 15 shots. And this one's one of the longest ones. So hopefully we'll get this done very soon. Well, let's save. Now that we're talking about software and how DaVinci is better than After Effects, I just remembered that it would be a great idea to save my file before something crashes. There's a little bit of a thing here. And that's about it. Cool. Okay. So we might be done here. Oh, okay, so we have a second plate right here. Let me try and see if this one works better than the other one. So let's try and put this one. No. Where is it? This. Let's put it below. Over here. And let's try this out. So if I use the final frames, hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Time freeze frame. You're also on Twitch. So right now I have a Twitch channel. The thing is, I'm very good at making puppets and doing this stuff, but I'm kind of bad at technology. I would say I'm like a little old grandpa. So I want to eventually start making stuff on Twitch. You'll find my channel. I can send you a link because I feel yesterday they were telling me that you cannot find me because I haven't ever streamed on Twitch, you know? But I'm planning to eventually start multi-streaming. It's just like a learning curve for me. I haven't had the time to properly learn. I barely understand OBS as it is. But yeah, we'll eventually have stuff on Twitch, definitely. I would love to have both platforms running, but in the meantime, while I'm learning, I'm sticking to YouTube because it's the one I know best. But I'll share you the link in chat. Give me a second. So let me see if we don't get... Fair was just curious. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. We'll eventually get there, but it's good to start somewhere. So there's a link. Let me know. I just sent the link in the chat, but sometimes YouTube blasts you because they don't want you to share links to other places. But I could make like a... case YouTube blasted that one. There's like an abstract version that maybe we'll get to skip with. So yeah, that's the channel that will eventually get there. I really want to get into Twitch eventually, but yeah, I see it. Cool, good. I think I can see, because I've got ground control over here, so maybe I can see if you subscribe. I saw yesterday's Roman and I'm guessing this is Delphink subscribed yesterday. And yeah, we'll eventually get. I think moderators and the streamer can put links, but normal chatters cannot. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, I've had people who want to share stuff with me because, you know, I'm very open with. Sometimes they tell me, hey, have you seen this short animation, short film? I always love looking at stop motion stuff because, well, that's sort of my cup of tea. And yeah, I've always had them try to send me stuff in the chat and they get blasted, so they end up doing this sort of thing. But yeah, good to know. Another new tip I learned for my streaming career. It's weird. It's like I know almost nothing about streaming and I'm trying to learn along the way, but what I definitely know is how to make puppets and make this stuff. So it's been a weird experience, but I think I'll get the hang of it eventually. Okay, so already got the full thing set. Yes, I did subscribe yesterday. Yeah, I saw it. I saw you. I only realized, and yeah, there it is. Julian's also on Twitch now. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for following us. We'll have content there eventually. I promise. Okay. So it seems like it's done. Now the only missing thing will be the key here. So we get the key ready. Wait, where's my... If we set the key here, we'll be fine, but I just hope it works properly. Color correction. So I'm pulling an effect. You usually cannot see this because, yeah, sometimes it can get a little tricky with After Effects, but yeah, I picked the key light effect and I'm trying to... Mighty Batak, hello, welcome. I think I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the workshop. We're currently doing more of a digital stuff. We're cleaning up our animation. So yeah, here's Evil and we're removing her rig and all that stuff. Still a bit of work in progress, but I'll show you how it was before so you can see the difference. So this was the rig before, and right now we're removing that. So it's a cleaner shot. I think the final step is just this part back here. That's like the support for the green. Yeah, it's the support for the pipe, and it was covered in a green tape, so it's a little easy to clean, but there's still some work to do. So let's get some screen gain. That's cool. A little bit of there it is, never, finally. Let's find a way to clean this quickly enough, but I don't want to bite too much of the pipe here. to add another mask just to clean that stupid thing. So this, extract, hopefully this will be enough and will not give me issues later on. And also I need to add yet another mask that will make sure, because right now I'm deleting the turtle and over here, so I'm just gonna limit my effects to work here. I'm not sure if I can. There we go. So now the turtle's safe, and we got that. Okay, let's give it a look. Let's see if there's not any weird stuff going on. Oh, sorry. Hey, no pressure at all. Let's just do it. I don't know. Sometimes I sound like I'm being like concerned, but no. I'm taking it chill. It's just I want to eventually get into Twitch. I think it's gonna be fun. It's cool watching stuff on YouTube. Yeah, it works. Also, I feel like it's good to have started on YouTube because I feel like the bar is much higher to start like getting your, because getting a Twitch partnership doesn't take that long, right? It's like just needs a fair amount of subscribers, but it's much less than YouTube's 1000. And what I'm struggling with right now is the playtime, the reproduction. There's like need 3,000 hours, a little bit further than the halfway point. So we're making our way there. And also I liked YouTube because it's in the end, what we're making is videos, so the videos are gonna end up being there. I cannot post like a single clip as a VOD on Twitch, right? I don't know. But yeah, so I think it was fair to push forward with YouTube, but definitely I want to have both platforms set up. Those are the ones that interest me most. I've seen a lot of people streaming in many other places, like, you know, TikTok and Twitter and that sort of stuff, but I think YouTube and Twitch is just enough for me. But yeah, let's see. It seems okay. Hey, Jolliver, welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, Jolliver. How you been? So welcome. This is again one of our first streams of our new season in our brand new workshop. It's there's still a lot of work to be done in this place. Everything's in boxes and it's a mess all around. But I managed to get the computer set up and ready and running. So right now we're working with that. And hopefully in the future we'll start with our actual construction streams. But good to see you, Oliver. I'm glad you made it. Hello, welcome. Oh, but wait, now that there's a couple of new people here, and we're waiting for the computer to load the whole sequence. There's this show that I worked on that's been releasing lately in Adult Swim and HBO Max. So if anyone here has a subscription, you can take a look. I mostly worked on the first episode though, because the pilot was made like 4 years before the rest of the series. But yeah, the whole show is coming out currently on HBO Max. It's called Women Wearing Shoulder Pads. It's a bit of an unusual show. It's very telenovelesque and it's unique. But yeah, it's coming out. It's turning out cool. I like how they solve a lot of things. And yeah, I worked mostly on the first episode, but I worked there. There's some of my animation work. You can watch it there. And That way I can prove to you that I'm actually actually have some experience besides doing things in my garage. Haha. And yeah, so that's something that just came out. It's currently coming out, it's airing, and it's airing a new episode every week or so. And also we'll be having a new, there's a movie coming out in which I worked much more. I spent most of it, and the reason why I almost didn't work at all in the rest of the season in Women Wearing Shoulder Pads is because I was working on this movie called Soy Frankelda. It's about a ghost writer character. She's a ghost and she writes nightmares for children, that sort of stuff. It's a cool story. And yeah, I worked on that one for a long time. I think I did animate a very significant part of the movie. But yeah, and that's just some of the projects that I worked on. It feels weird because it's like stuff that I've worked on for like the last 4 to 5 years is barely starting to come out, and it's all starting to come out at the same time. And I don't know, it's just weird. But yeah, it's cool. I think it's a good way for you guys to know me besides of what I do here in the channel. However, I feel like, well, I want to make what I do in it. I'm working a lot and studying anatomy. Ooh, that's tough. Anatomy, it's a lot of memorizing. Very, very, like anatomy for medicine or anatomy for art, because I feel like they're, even though they're the same thing, like one is much more in depth and in detail, and anatomy for art is more like, I mean, you need to understand the bones and all that stuff, but you don't need to understand like the circulatory system and that sort of stuff. But all right, good luck. Hope you do it. Okay, working on animation. Oh, anatomy for animation. That's fun. I like that. It's cool to say. I have a couple of books on anatomy they gave me in school, and yeah, it's fun, like understanding all the bone structure and the movement. Yeah, it's cool. I'm working a lot and studying anatomy. Cool. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I remember when I was in school, there was a lot of people who weren't against, not like fully against, like it's not, you cannot complain about anatomy, it's just simply the study of humans, you know, but people were a lot like, hey, I don't need this because I make a very cartoonish style and that sort of stuff, but I feel like that's just a big excuse because you need to understand the body in order to actually have the what's going on there. Okay. Oh. So there's something weird going on here. Maybe move this a little bit, but also yeah, can you see this? There's a line. I don't see it anymore. There's like a little gap here where the green in the pipe, there it is. Can you see? There. Something weird's going on here. What is that? Weird shape. Oh, it's this. Haha. So you are gonna be leaving. So yeah, a lot of people were like that they thought they didn't need anatomy, but I feel like even if you want to do like very bendy and breaking of stuff, you need to understand how stuff moves if you don't want stuff to just break in random ways. Whenever you make animation, sometimes you can make the animation feel painful if you're not careful enough, and that happens a lot in stop motion because you don't have control over a lot of variables, especially like fingers. It's very hard to have them behave very, you gotta try. See, that's some difference in the light. What is that? So this mask I made is for the end, when the pipe goes down and it's right in front. So it's like a cheap trick I made because if I don't have this, the pipe is getting removed because the rig is standing behind the pipe. So that's why I tried to fix that by just adding this, but because I didn't remove it in the beginning, I was just adding random pixels, and maybe there was some sort of color correction attribute there that was not passing through properly. Okay, so let's see. So this is working fine. I feel like there's a little bit of like bite. Oh, there we have something else. This, I believe, is the other. Yeah, it's this one. So this we can work with. So for starters, I want to make this one mask number 6. You can see, here's my scroll bar thingy. Oh, it doesn't have a, that's cool. Then we can make something more like this. And let's add a little bit of feather. Right now I'm adding some feather to the mask so it can get softer in the edge and you don't see like a hard shift between the edge of the square. Ooh, like this. So yeah, instead of seeing like the sharp line, you'll see more of a transition. Hopefully that will help us out fix the issue. It's gonna be fun, love it, haha. Wait, I'm completely lost. I didn't see chat for a while. But you gotta try. I see some difference in light. What is that? Yes, it's the thingy. Oh, cool. I guess you're referring to a thing. But yeah. So hopefully with this, it's gonna work a little bit better. So yeah, I feel like the tip of the pipe is getting a little bit bitten by the key light. I don't love that, but I think I'm gonna let it slide because it's barely noticeable and I think it will be too much work to try and fix that little tiny detail. We can leave it in the end and maybe try and fix it if we have some spare time. Either at the end of the day or by when we start to, when we're almost done with the animation or the cleanup of all the other shots. But yeah, it seems like this should do. I'm trying to see if I find any other small defects here and there. So we had the first shot, then we had this one. There's 15 shots we need to clean up, so this is almost 1/5 of the way. And this is the longest shot by far. This is a 48-second or 49-second shot. It's insane. I remember we did this in a single day and it was crazy. So I didn't actually animate fully the whole 45 seconds in a single day. What I did is that there's a lot of loops intertwined because it's her screaming, oh, not screaming, but when she starts saying pipe, 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 Gottlieb, pipe, 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 Gottlieb, pipe, 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 that's the general, yeah, the moment when she had the weird pipe crash out. And what I did was just loop every single phrasing of the word pipe. It's just like a very little loop that went 5 or 6 times. And then the Gottlieb pipe is whenever she lifts the pipe a little bit more further up. And then there's another loop of her saying pipe, 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 pipe. And that's how I managed to actually make so much animation in a single day. It was a lot of work. And, well, yeah, so let's see. I don't see anything very weird here or there. Let's see. So the tricky part is the end. When she throws a pipe and it starts bouncing around, that's it's a good time to save before some weird crash or anything happens. But yeah. What am I to do? Computer is struggling a lot with this. But now we can see at least the first 20 seconds uninterrupted. Pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, pipe, pipe. That was a lot of pipes. Godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 godly pipe, 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 pipe. Godly, and it's loading again. Okay, so it's halfway through. Feels fine. I didn't see any artifacts. There are tiny artifacts here and there that I'm letting slide, but like big things that could be a problem, I think I didn't see any. Now it needs to load the rest, but if it does, I think we're done with this shot and we can move to the next one. Yeah, the good thing is that many of the shots that we made do not need any cleanup because it's got it was made like close up, so there's no, you cannot see the rig, or there's something covering the back, so that's cool. It's gonna help us move much faster. So after this shot, we got, what's the next one? 4601. I think this is the one of her throwing the harpoon, I believe. And then this is the harpoon landing and the Vettel standing. And this one too. Okay, so the next will gonna be the harpoon bits. It's gonna be fun. I don't think those will be very hard. Except for one that has like focus shift. Maybe that will be hard to polish. I don't know. So we've got that one, then we've got the one with Camila and Vettel. That's a fun one, and I feel like it's not gonna be a lot of cleanup with the rig. It's more or less the same as this one. This one's gonna be tricky, the one where she's sitting down, playing the guitar, playing Crazy Fucking Robot Body. But it's sort of a loop, so maybe we can cheese it. This one's, I'm not sure. I don't know why I put, oh, because I wanted to clean that one. This is a very simple one. And yeah, this is gonna be fine. Cool. So yeah, it's not that much, honestly. Okay, we've got 30 seconds. So from what I'm seeing, I'm guessing the final video will be about 5 minutes long, especially because only this pipe skit lasts about a minute by itself. And there's a couple other long ones, like the Crazy Fucking Robot Body one and the one with Vettel and Camila. That one's also quick enough.
Silver and gold cannot be designed overnight. It's like the saying I've often been told, no matter the cost, do things right. You have to be careful, you have to be diligent, planning and measuring every detail. Creating is drawing, erasing and drawing again. And I've never been in it for fame or attention. I only work hard so the structures won't fail. But seeing it finished is worth every mora I spend. Within every building made with pride, the
Almost there.
architect's on inside.
10 more seconds. 12 maybe.
That's what makes a work of art. We build every craft.
Also, I need to keep an eye out for, sometimes I screw up and I forget to take out. I remember I saw there was a face lying in the, oh there's a needle there. Can you see it?
The more
It's
you
there.
work, the higher the stakes, and the bigger the
Here, there's a
sorrows to
needle
drown.
that's popping in.
One
I
mistake
think I can remove this one with our mask number 4. Yeah.
you have to ignore them, the echoing voices that cackle and curse as you toil away. Cover your ears and focus on boxes and lines. And the shadowy figures, they're nothing but shadows like ink on a page. They have nothing to say, but maybe, just maybe, they're trying to give me a sign. Live in every building made with pride. The architect remains inside, dealing pain to heavy heart. That's what makes a work of art. We scream every pray, sculpting dreams out of play. As we try not to look at the scroll, the message of doom, the writing on the wall.
There we go. And let's keep that in. Oh no, I hope the rendering doesn't. There we go. So let's put another key here. The other keyframe will be da-da-da.
Every day we play this game of chance, whirling through a desperate dance.
Hopefully it
Catching
won't take that
visions
long to
in our
recover.
heads, just to see them ripped to shreds. This road that we share doesn't lead anywhere, but there's nothing an artist can do. When you swing your brush, you have to follow through.
It's gonna take a while again. Blah. But yeah, that sort of things are little slip-ups that I tend to have whenever I'm animating.
That's what makes a work of art. A fight for control, but the right way takes on toll. And still at the end of it all, I can't escape my fate. The writings on the wall.
Mm, 12 seconds. Let's have a watch. Wait, what? Oh, it happened before. Oh no, it's because I had this on. Ah.
每天都需要你的拥抱，珍惜在一起的每分每秒。你对我多重要，我想你比我更知道，你就是我的女主角。有时候我懒得像只猫，脾气不好时又张牙舞爪。
What's this? I'm guessing this song is from their Bilibili concert, I'm guessing. It sounds very, very Chinese. Or what was it? I remember somebody told me that there was like a Bilibili concert, or was it just like karaoke stream? Because they haven't had like a concert, right? Sig, hello Sig. Yeah. It's Chinese song, yeah. Yeah, it does sound very Chinese. Ah, there's another needle. No. Okay, I'm gonna add a marker because if I keep doing this and waiting for it to render, it's gonna wait. We're gonna be here forever. So I'm gonna add a little marker here. There. You see it? Right there. Yo. Ah. So we got the marker. Let's see if it loads the rest. Virtual concert. Oh, so they did have a virtual concert. Oh, that's cool. I never thought they had like a full-on concert. I feel like it's different from a karaoke stream because it's like a bigger production, you know? Not sure if it's for the B2 live event, but they had Chinese songs at first when they started the B2 channel. Huh. Kind of fell off now though. So they haven't used that channel in a while. I don't know anything about... I mean, all I know about that is what people have told me in chat, honestly. I didn't even know that Bilibili existed at all. Alright, let's see if there's another needle here or there. Yeah, there's that one. And I don't see any other. Cool, I think we can go on until second 20. There's another one! Ah! There, you. This is classic of when I animate. I always screw up and forget to take stuff out of. Yesterday the twins had a rap battle. Yeah, I saw the rap battle. Kinda. I did have it playing, but I was tending to a couple of things and I was moving. I was actually setting up the computer because I needed it to be ready for our first stream in the new workshop. So I was moving boxes around and stuff, but I did listen to the rap battle. I was honestly more excited about the Never release. I thought it was going to release during the rap battle as they did with Boom, because Boom came out during the karaoke stream. So I thought that was what was going to happen, but no, instead the stream ended and it went straight into YouTube, and then you could see the video come out. But it was truly the battle of all time. Bilibili is going pretty strong, steady 2,000 views. Whoa! That's almost as much as Twitch, right? They always have about, no, I think they usually have about 1.5K, right? Oh, that's crazy. And so Bilibili is like is it a video platform or a streaming platform, or what is that? So good. I liked the part when they turned against Beetle and just made they started rapping and roasting him instead. Basically, Chinese YouTube plus Twitch plus more. Okay, so it's like all of everything combined in one platform. Yeah, sounds cool. Twitch, about 7-8K for chill streams. 7 to 8K now. Really? 7 to 8K viewers? I feel like I've been in a couple of streams. I don't watch as many streams as I would like because I usually spend more time, you know, working with this sort of stuff. But when I've been there, I feel like it's more around the 1,000. Maybe I'm getting my numbers mixed with someone else. Maybe I'm getting my numbers mixed with Camilla or something. I don't know. Yeah, I usually see more clips than the whole thing, but sometimes when the planets align, I managed to see one stream. I saw, what did I see? Like full streams, I saw the one where Boom came out, especially because I didn't know if we were going to get to animate something about the new song. I remember I started watching on the subathon, The Long Road, and playing Civ 5 against Beatles' dad, I think. That was fun. Was it Civ 5 or Civ 6? 18K was some days ago. Whoa, when Evil did the website. Oh, I saw the clips of that one. That was very, very cute. Evil coding and little, like, giving her tips. And it was very cute stream. Very heartwarming. Okay, let's see the whole thing and see if we catch any needles here or there. So we have a marker for this one, and then there's another one, and we can at the same time try and see if there's any problem with our masks and our keys. But the big detail will be once there's another needle. God damn it. There's a mask here too. So here's a needle over there, and then right after the needle there's a mask. Okay, so needle first, marker, and then the mask. Oh, it's like it's one of the mouths. Oh, it's two needles. Ah, can you see it? There's another one over here. Ah, god dang it. So we got this one, and then we change the needle for a mouth, which is this one. Marker, select marker. God damn it. Fine. And then go on. There was another needle. Very quick one, but I did see it. There. Marker. Just add a marker there. Okay, there's another needle. Another one there. This needle's gonna kill me. Oh, it haven't seen that in a while. Yes, 15K. Oh, there 200 programs streaming. Oh, so cute. People so cute. Since they're very big on Twitch. Yeah, I know they are. I remember the signature face of superiority. And the subathon was insane. But I don't know, I felt like their usual streams, like the regular Neuro and Evil streams, I mean, they did fairly good. Among the streamers, they're around the top 0.3%. Yeah, they're amazing. They're doing great. Okay, so here's the tricky part. Let's see if there's nothing weird going on. Guys, gotta go right now. Wish you a good stream. Alright, good luck, Jolliver. Take care and good luck with the anatomy studies and all that stuff. See ya. We'll be here tomorrow too. Oh no, there's a needle right when the pipe hits the ground. That sucks. And a marker. So there's a needle here. Okay, so here, clean this one. Oh, the thing is the needle was there when the pipe bounced. So it's here, you can even see the reflection, and there it is again. That's fine, I can, yeah, it doesn't seem that hard. Maybe we can fix those with the brush. And then we have this, which is fine. Okay. See ya. Good night, Jolliver. Night, Jolliver. Good luck. No. How tricky and yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking about honestly trying and just leaving the mask there for the whole. Just leave this here for the whole animation and just remove it at the very end or something. So here will help us deal with a bunch of the issues we saw. And then we can just skip to the other one. Never seen these. I know this song is from an anime, but I've never seen it. I like this song a lot. I like that the original song, I'm not sure how it works because I haven't seen the show, but there's like one version of the song that actually feels like it was recorded in a closet. I don't even know how that they make that because I'm very bad at like understanding sound in general. But I know that I hear the song and it's really cool because it does sound like it was recorded like very clumsily, very, you know, independently sort of in a closet. And I really like that vibe. Okay, so let's see. And there's like a bunch of okay, so with this we took care of plenty of our problems. And then over here we got that, and that. Oh yeah, so this really did take care of many of our issues. There's another white spot. Can you see? There's a very tiny white spot that appears here out of nowhere and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, it might be a needle, but it's just partially deleted by the mask that's halfway there. So maybe we could clean that one up too.
I'm better, so much better now. I
Oh
see
no,
the
it's the
light
mask.
tonight, we're together now.
And the needle.
So much better now. Look to the skies, give me life, we're together now. We've only just begun, hypnotized by drums until forever comes. You'll find us tracing the sun. They said this day wouldn't come. We
What?
refuse to
No,
run.
forgot
We've
everything
only
else.
just begun. You'll
Only
find us
changed one
tracing
little
the
thing.
sun. You'll find us chasing the sun.
What? It's because I have this set to none, subtract. Oh, that's why I forgot it. Well, I need to go now too. I have very urgent, ultra classified. It's up to attend to clean the house before my good luck with that. All right, take care, Roman. Good luck. I'm new here. Did Riddle commission this animation? No, I wish I did. No, this is just fan work. Yeah, I hadn't seen you here before, but it feels like I don't know. I wasn't sure if I had seen you around here. So yeah, I've been working on this just because since January. So I began working on an evil puppet. You can see in the channel I've got a video I made for her birthday, which is the first time I actually made the puppet, and I made a little animation, very small, very short animation. So it's a long story, but that's good. I'm glad you asked because I could talk while this thing keeps loading and loading again. So yeah, it all began around the subathon. Okay, so long story short, it's gonna be a long story anyway. I used to work on a stop motion studio, and I really liked, what I was doing and all that stuff. But the production in which I was working on pretty much came to an end. So they offered me the possibility of, keep working there, but I would have to move into the VFX department doing the sort of thing I'm doing right now. But I honestly felt like I worked as full-time as an animator, so I mainly animated puppets. But I usually didn't get to build them. I just got the puppets and moved them in front of the camera. And then, the production came to an end, and I was offered the chance to keep on working in special effects, doing this sort of stuff. But I was very tired after all of the hard work with animation and all that stuff. So I tried to... there's a problem there. Okay, it's fine. We can sort this out. And then I took a break from there, and I started working on my own stuff. Like, in the meantime, because eventually they might get a new project, and maybe I could consider going back and working again as an animator. But I wanted to try out like a little adventure and having my own stuff, And that's what I tried to do. And while I was setting stuff up for having my own studio and that sort of stuff, very casual personal space for working and that sort of thing, I wanted to make a test run of a puppet to see how well would I do making one by myself. So I began working and trying to find out like how to apply, what materials to use, how to use a 3D printer, that sort of stuff. And more or less about when I was planning on starting that, that's when I came up with Neuro's content. And I don't know, I started to enjoy it. I thought it was really fun. And when I was in this moment of, hey, I need a new character, because something I really suck at is at character design. And getting someone to design a character just for a quick experiment didn't sound like very wise. But then I started seeing clips of this Neuro girl, and I thought it was very funny, so I just Googled to see if I could find a 3D model somewhere, and I found the model. It was a free model that somebody posted in TurboSquid, and I said, hey, this is perfect. So I started to work on it, and started working on Neuro. It was actually Neuro in the first, because I didn't even understand the difference between Neuro and Evil. I was very new to the community, you know? At first, I honestly only thought it was like, I thought Neuro only was reading chats out loud, but not that she was thinking stuff by herself, you know? It just was a very, I saw it and I was like, what a cool idea. So you have the VTuber turtle guy and the anime girl just reads the comments for him. And yeah, that's a very good way to make their content. But then I started to understand it better and all that stuff. And yeah, I kind of started to really enjoy everything. Then the subathon came. She's fun. Hey, Krieger, welcome. Hello, how you doing? But yeah, she's preparing the pipe to throw it, but I'm trying to see. There's a couple of issues here and there I need to take care of. But yeah, so I made that. I started to work on the Neuro puppet just because I wanted to test out a couple of techniques, a couple of materials, and I wanted to try, the thing that I wanted to try most was the eyes. Let me get you a close-up shot so you can understand what So before, I usually worked with characters that have eyes outside of their face. So it would be like a white eye with a little pupil that would be a magnet and it would stick to the surface and you'd move it around. But I always felt like that animation was a little bit limiting. It felt a little bit dead to me, especially in close-ups. So the actual reason why I started working on Neuro was because I wanted to test out having an eye that was actually a sphere inside of a skull. And that's what I wanted to do. That's how I began to work on it. And it was just that, like a little experiment and trying to know about the technique and all that stuff. But in the meantime, I started to understand the difference between Evil and Neuro. I started to get into the community. I really liked it. And I got more involved. So I started to... This one time, I'm grateful, mosquitoes keep disturbing me. It's currently middle of the night for me. Oh no. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm planning to stream all day because I wanted to work as much as possible to get this done. Okay, so let's see how it goes. But yeah, so that's how I got into it. And my first goal, I forced myself to... I changed the puppet from being Neuro to becoming Evil about halfway through the subathon, mostly because I saw Evil's birthday was on March the 25th, so I thought, hey, that's a very good deadline for me to finish this. And yeah, so I made Evil, and when I finished Evil, I started working... Well, no, when I finished Evil, I realized that the first animation I made was very hard. It took way too long to make such a simple animation because I struggled a lot with the hair, with the balance. There were a lot of defects. So then I started streaming and I streamed all the fixes that I was going to make. So I fixed her hair, I made her more stable, I used a couple extra pieces here and there, made some spare hands, and yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last couple of months. And yeah, I'm trying to improve the technique and all that stuff. And we've been animating for a while. I animated a bunch of clips, which look really fun. I hope this does well on YouTube. And yeah, hopefully from here we could move on to Neuro maybe. That's what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's very fun because there are a lot of very fun characters online to make and fun skits to animate. Thank you for a quick recall on the Neuroverse journey. You're a very dedicated man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I welcome you to our community. We have, I try to make this a very nice and open space for people to talk about art and making stuff and learning. I try to explain everything. If anyone's interested, I feel like I have no secrets here in the workshop. It's like I always try to keep everyone in the loop with what materials to use, what stuff to... I don't know, I feel like there shouldn't be any trade secrets here. And also, I've seen the 3D and 2D animation community grow a lot lately because there's a lot of community making tutorials, making stuff, but stop motion is a little bit stuck because all the people that make stop motion online, they don't have the time to actually teach it. They just can make it, and they're not that many compared to the 3D and 2D people. So I don't know, I just want to make a space where if people wish to learn about stop motion, they can, but also they can enjoy and have fun if they want to see just a funny little streamer that they love doing silly stuff here and there. And yeah, that's basically our channel. So welcome, say. And yeah, it's been a fun Neuroverse journey, definitely. Really enjoyed all of it. And yeah, we've come pretty far. I don't know, I never expected like having so many people interested. And I feel like we're barely starting to grow as a community, so I don't know, I'm very glad, very proud of what we're doing here. Just hope it... Wait, something's wrong here, okay. Okay, so there's a shadow here that I would like to recover. No, I shouldn't recover this because this is a shadow of... Okay, so I need to delete this instead. But then... Okay. So I want to see... There's a couple of shadows that are being deleted here, which I do not love. But maybe I could... Fine. Yeah, you here. I want to freeze frame. Man, this is fine. Time, freeze frame, and I'm just gonna cut it to this. So we have the general shape out there. Oh, it's gonna take another 5 years to load. But hey, telling all that story was very helpful. It made the loading feel much faster. Okay, it's not that bad. Just want to make sure there's no weird shadows there, but there shouldn't be. Godly pack, godly pack, godly pack. And the end might be tricky again, but we can cut that part. And I still need to remove the needles from the very moment the pipe touches the ground. Oh, by the way, I did notice that Krieger sent a comment, a very interesting challenge. What do you mean? You've been here for a while. I'm surprised you haven't heard that story before. I've told it many times, and you've been here for a while. I've seen you many times. That's crazy. You've never heard that part. Huh, that's very interesting. At first, when you were making the model, the face felt weird for me since I'm so D to the models. Sold online, but now I'm used to it, or it looks nice. I hope if I ever get to a certain point of recognition, I honestly would love to work only with official models. But I mean, I know official models can be something, you know, tricky because I don't know, they're kind of confidential and stuff. But I think if we could get like the model. 3 model. That's why I wanted to do Filion, because Filion I know we would be making the official model because it's a public one. However, I've heard that she's planning to make a new model soon. So maybe it's not... there's another shadow here, can you see that? But I hope in the future I can actually work with official models instead of simply, you know, sorting stuff out. Wait, which one is it? One that's giving me this one. See. Okay, it's the pink one. So let's add what the pink one does. Subtract. Fine. To make this, yeah, it's gonna bite into the pipe, so let's do this instead. Okay. And whatever. Sorry, I started to work on this and I stopped looking at the comments, so let me see. First, when you were making the model, the face felt weird. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but I think it works. It's fairly close enough to the original model. I know the real one is different, but there is an official 3D model. Hopefully we'll get access to one eventually, whoever it gets to be. But yeah, I would love to do, yeah, I don't know, it would feel nice to work on official 3D models instead of fan-made ones. But I'm very thankful for finding this one, because also if I had to make the model myself, it would have been another 2 or 3 months of work. I'm not really that great when it comes to modeling. So I'm glad I found this one. I would definitely never have finished the thing before. Does this one have time activated? No. Okay. Whoa. Do you hear when the music glitches out? Because sometimes it glitches out for me and it's very weird. So yeah, let's go back to comments. You might want to contact Will when you finish this animation. I mean, I would like to, but it feels weird. Like, I don't know if I could just message him and say like, hey, I make animations, can you pay me? It feels weird, but I don't know if there's any sort of official way of talking, like communicating without being awkward, because I feel like he probably already gets messages every single day, people being weird, you know? I don't want to be part of that list. But yeah, definitely it would be fun. I mean, making an official Neuro evil video, whatever it is, even if it's like just a short or something, man, that would be insane, absolutely insane. I won't be able. Yeah, we can hear that. I think you can strike a deal with him. My honest opinion, he's well known for working. I know he's good at working with artists. I feel like I need to throw this out and see how the video does, and yeah, see if from there we could actually make something serious. But if not, I can wait. I feel like we might not make it tomorrow, but I wouldn't mind if it's done 3 years or so. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of fun stuff that can be done. But the good thing is that I feel like that whatever we're doing, we're going in the right direction. We're growing in a way that matters. I feel that's good enough for me. Sorairo days. 君が聞こえる僕のこの声だ But yeah, it would be fun. I would definitely enjoy, I don't know, planning something with Fiddle. That would be insane. Also, the weird thing, the tricky thing is that if I ever get to work on an official project with any VTuber or whatever you want, it's gonna be interesting because maybe I won't be able to stream that. So what am I gonna be streaming during that time? It would be sounds like a very first world problem, but something that's been bugging my mind if I ever end up making like an official collaboration or an official project. Whoever it comes to be, it could be evil, it could be Neuro, it could be whatever. There's like a whole world, anything but Bishoujo. Yeah, so let me see. I don't know if we're working with journals in a challenge because A didn't know you wanted to work with eyes inside. Oh yeah. Maybe you hadn't heard that. I was in Mari's place, I wouldn't be able to contact Vedo. Yeah, you can hear it, yep. My message have like a full minute delay. Yeah, the chat itself is very weird. I don't know what's going on, but the messages pop up and they take a long time to show up. One is working with anime-like model different from the other ones you maybe stream your DaVinci Resolve learning process. Yeah, maybe you could do that, but the thing is, what am I gonna edit in DaVinci Resolve if I don't have the permission to show you like the process of, I don't know, let's go with a random example, with an evil music video or something like that. What am I gonna edit in DaVinci then? Maybe old shots. I've got a couple of old shots that I wanted to edit. I'm not sure, a couple of you might have seen them. Can I play them? Okay, so this might be a mess, so give me a second. Okay, just a very quick. I made these animations. I'm not sure if they're gonna load. Make this animation. Yeah, my OBS scenes are a mess. But yeah, I made this one a while back, and it's not really edited fully. It's just I imported the thing and just used OBS's green screen. And yes, I made this. I made this myself. It's really fun. I have her right here. She's stuck. She's been in this workshop for years now. She's right next to me in a bookcase. She's just sitting there, down, all torn into pieces. The thing she can barely stand by herself. It's very tricky to keep her limbs under play. So cute. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I want to publish this eventually. Like, I wanted to just maybe, I don't know, simple tweets or short videos in YouTube just to, I don't know, show off. But yeah, I've made a couple of stuff like this. Maybe I could edit that while I'm learning DaVinci or something. Yeah. Now, so we've got this. It's gonna be tricky, but I think it's not gonna be that hard. Let's use this mask we've got over here. So this should be more than enough. It's very silly because it's just like 2 seconds, not 2 frames mask that I need. You guys keep distracting Mario with this talks. Yeah, I'm glad. I really enjoy talking. You know, the making this live streams has been very helpful to me because honestly, it was getting a little bit depressing to work when it's all silence or podcasts. So it's helped me a lot having something to talk about while doing this stuff. So yeah, I mean, it might seem like I don't like to get distracted or something, but I honestly rather get distracted than having to work fully on this sort of stuff. It gets a little bit lonely, you know? I think it's just because I was used to working in a team of a lot of people back when I was working on the movie. So there was always someone to talk to or that sort of stuff. And yeah, going indie can get much more lonely. But I feel like it's worth it. I like, you know, a thing that I enjoy is that I'm developing a lot in different areas. Because back in the movie it was just animation. I would only do animation, that's all I would do. Which was fine, I could make very complex things. I hope when the movie releases you can see all the crazy stuff we did. But yeah, you know, it's got its good side and its bad side. And I think one part of the bad side is that you don't get to work as much in other areas. I haven't made a puppet in a while. The last puppet I made was the, you know, the little Retsuko you saw. Does anyone know where that Red Panda is from? It's from Agretsuko. It's an anime series on Netflix. The first couple of seasons are very good. I really like that. Actually wanted to make that for the release of the 5th season, but then the 5th season was very disappointing, so I didn't even release the whole thing. I was so disappointed with the show that I just never released the whole thing. I felt like it wasn't even worth doing the special effects of removing the green screen. And also I was very busy working on the movie. New Marilo, the only hermit who animated himself until he found V2. Yeah, that's pretty much the experience I had. Oh god, I love this. It's a little messy. Need a couple extra vertices here. What is the name of the movie you worked on? It's called... So the Spanish name is Soy Frankelda, because we made it in Mexico. But you can also find it as I Am Frankelda. It hasn't released yet. It's about to be released. Right now it's running on festivals. So it's gonna be in a festival in Spain, I think. Somewhere around the end of September or October, the beginning of October, I believe. And it's supposed to release fully in cinemas in October. However, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not sure, but I believe it's most likely going to be more of a domestic release because it's a. I mean, it's not a small production. I would say it's a very ambitious production, but you know, it's a new IP. It's property of HBO, but I don't know. I feel like if it was going to make like a full big international release, we would have more like trailers and stuff by now. I can show you. There's a trailer out there which we could, but the trailer doesn't really tell you what the story is about. It's about more like more about the process. It says like made by 35 animators and like 30 different sets and 90 different puppets, all that stuff. Kind of crazy how someone you just meet online also may have worked in official stuff. Yeah, maybe. I haven't thought about it that way. I feel like for me it's the other way around. It's like it's crazy how I'm sort of starting from scratch from working on a big production, but at the same time I like it. Like it's something I enjoy because I get to do all of this stuff, you know. And there's also this other series. Yeah, because you just made it here. I did talk about it earlier. There's a an Adult Swim show that's coming out. It's called Women Wearing Shoulder Pads. Sort of like a telenovela drama kind of show. And it's also made in stop motion, and I worked in that one too. I worked mostly on the first episode though, because the pilot was made 4 years before the rest, maybe 3 years. So I worked on the pilot, and on the rest of the series I didn't get to work as much because it was releasing, well, because it was either working on the film or working on the show. And what they did is that they put us animators with a little bit more of experience working on the movie because it was much more complex. There were like big characters, bigger elements like sets and that sort of stuff. And people who hadn't that much experience or who couldn't handle like climbing up and down the set many times, they would get the Women Wearing Shoulder Pads bits where they would animate, you know, it was a little bit more straightforward, standing most of the places, most of the scenes are in interior, so it's a little bit more controlled. So it was easier on those who couldn't, you know, climb up and down 25 times a day. But yeah, it's fun. I've made a lot of stuff, a lot of fun stuff, and I hope I can make more stuff with what I know. And yeah, I don't know. I like this. I love to see what else can we do. So I've got a bunch of crazy ideas of things to do, but at the same time I feel like I need to improve on everything too. I need to polish my technique, my design of pieces, armatures. But yeah, I like pushing the envelope. That's sort of what I like the most. Yeah, so that's, I think, I don't know, there's probably more stuff that will pop up eventually, but yeah, that's most of the general story. What's kind of how the workshop and the channel came to be. So yeah, welcome to our channel. We got a Discord server too. There's a pinned comment up here if you want to join. No pressure, but that's a good place to chat and send in stuff. All the best on your animation and stream. It's 4 a.m. Okay, yeah. Please go sleep. We might catch up. Well, no, you go sleep right now. Maybe it will take a while, but yeah. Rest well. Go collapse now. So thank you, Julian. Take care. See you eventually, and we'll be here, still editing stuff for the next while. However, I might take a lunch break soon. Not soon, but in a couple of, maybe in half an hour. I haven't heard this song in so long. Let that one pass. But you... Okay, so I think with this we might be done with this shot finally. Let's see. Mari's Neuro may be the smallest Neuro out there. Most likely she's about 35 centimeters. It might be a, I don't know. Heartwing's got a very small Neuro too, you know? You know Heartwing? They changed like, it's like a custom doll. They've changed into Evil and Neuro, and it's really well made. I really loved how they made the wig. I don't know, I've always wanted to nail the silicone hair, but I think I would like to also learn how what kind of wigs are made. But yeah, Heartwing's got some pretty small Neuros too. So let's wait for this to load one final time, and hopefully this will be the last time. Oh, are those chibi looking ones? Are they chibi? No, they're like regular, but they're like puppet, like dolls. Who sent it? It was Dolphin who sent it on our Discord, I think. No, I think they sent it on chat, but I saw it also. They've been appearing. Heartwing has been appearing a lot in art review streams. They made one of Neuro with a wedding dress.
Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the princess of a town called Bel Air.
You can find them on Twitter now.
In West Doncaster, born and raised. On the flat screen is where I spent most of my days. Chillin' out, maxin', relaxin', all cool and all shooting some
What was it?
outside of the
Heartwing.
bugs who were up to no good. Started making trouble
It's
in my neighborhood. I got in one
Heart.
fight, my dad got scared. He said you're moving with your sworn
Wink.
lava lamp to Bel Air.
Ignore the apostrophe. We'll help you take your chance and measure Vidal's business email. I'd love to see what your passion can bring to a Neuroverse.
I put my lava lamp on and said I might as well.
I could give it a try. I mean, I guess
This is bad.
the worst thing that can happen is just
Is this what
being
the people of
ignored.
Bel Air living like? This might be alright. But wait
And yeah,
till
it
you
would
hear
help.
Chrissy
I mean,
whine all that.
definitely.
Is this the
Hey,
type of
W,
person
welcome
that
back.
should
Hello.
be there? I don't think so. I'll see when I get
So,
there. I hope they're prepared for
but
the
yeah, we'll
princess of Bel
definitely
Air.
can make big music playing right now. Yeah, Swarm FM doing its best. We're almost done with this shot. I'm actually just waiting for it to load and seeing, because I believe it is done, but I need to see the whole thing. But yeah, welcome back, Toby. Hello.
As the plane soared down and I stepped out, there was a Twitch mod looking like a capo what allowed. I'm not trying to get banned, I'm just trying to roleplay. I one-tapped the copy was back in spawn in no time. I whistled for a cab version too, since I murdered
Let's
the
see.
last one, the license plate said
I
something
know you
weird.
see
If
something
anything,
funny.
I can say this cab is my twin, but I thought, I'll spare her today. Yo homes to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7
Recognize
a.m.
Heartwing Neuro. Yeah, yeah.
Yo homes,
They've
I'll
been
tell you
on
later that I killed
stream
her.
a couple of
Looked
times.
at my kingdom. I was
Really
finally
fun.
there, to sit on my
I
throne
really
as the
enjoy
queen of
seeing
Bel Air.
whenever they tweet like, I'm very happy that my puppet was in the art review and Neuro liked it, and it's very heartwarming. I really love it. Da-dum. Yours and Hardwing look about the same. They look similar, right? But Hardwing, I believe they use like, you know, purchased dolls from the store or from the internet. I'm not sure which doll could it be because it's a very anime design doll. And then they just customize the clothes and the hair and maybe sort of the color of the eyes, maybe. But yeah, it's pretty similar, honestly. They used another doll, like a different character for the evil doll. So if you see them, like one has a little bit more of a rounder cheeks instead of being such a, you know, I don't know. The other one, I feel like it looks more like both Neuro and Evil, but I guess he didn't have a copy of that one. So Evil looks a little bit, not chubbier, but like, I don't know, cuter, more like a baby face, you know? Okay, so let's watch it. We've already got it loaded. Let's see if we're done with the longest shot that we've got. Never mind, looking at the Viddle model, look like Hardwing may have the smallest. Most likely. I don't mind. Okay, so I didn't see any problems, even in the last part when the pipe is thrown. There's a little bit of artifacts on the shadows, but maybe I can let that slide, because the thing is I cannot... What I'm missing right now is a shadow here. There's a shadow missing here, because there's a rig back there, but I cannot delete it, because I'll have the rig or the shadow of the rig. So it's not possible to really get whole thing. Metal pipe sound effect. Yeah, we're definitely gonna add metal pipe sound effects, but right now we're working with pictures only, so that's why there's no sound at all. But yeah, so I think that we're gonna have to let this one slide. And it's a very minor detail. Wait, no way! What? So they made the Rockefeller Street, or what is it? The Rockefeller, and they actually high-pitched Neuro's voice even more? No way! That's insane. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is V1 Neuro? That's what she sounded all the time? What? No. Oh, crazy. She sounded like this? Sung by Neuro. Whoa. I thought it was just like a high-pitched version, because the usual, like, there's like the Nightcore version of the song that's the one that's got popular. It's like part of the meme. So I only thought it was like the Nightcore version, and they Nightcored Neuro's voice even more. Wow, I can't believe she sounded like this. It's crazy. So I'm guessing from what all the stuff you've been saying about Neuro that you've been for a while in the community, right, Sig? V1 Neuro, I think it's higher pitched. So V1 Neuro is back when the model was the Hiyori model. I'm not sure about this song, maybe it's just high pitch. The thing is that this song is a meme the high-pitched version of the song is a meme on itself. So that's why I was thinking that most likely they high-pitched even Neuro's high-pitched voice even more, so it sounds like a chipmunk. Not sure about... oh yeah, it's the same comment. I have like this delay in my chat, like the on-screen chat's always doing weird stuff. Pipe. I remember her singing Loki Doki. No, I haven't heard that one, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I think it works. So there's a little bit of an artifact, and those of you who were here can see it forever and ever, but it's not very noticeable once it's playing. But here you can see like the empty space of where the rig is. So yeah, enjoy seeing that forever. Oh, but there is like a bite in the pipe there? Let's see. No, it's just a shadow. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so we're done. That's our first shot of the day and the longest shot in the whole video, so cool. Did we change the... Awesome. So we're done. Part of the swarm since January 2023. Well, that's fairly recent. Well, I mean, that's... when did the swarm actually begin? It's about 2020-ish? I don't know. I don't know a lot about like the ancient history. I more barely got into when I saw Filian getting shocked by a silly anime girl. I don't remember when I started, but I also did watch that during the first year. Was the first year? Our first Minecraft trip. Time I was using and looking up AI a lot. Oh, that's crazy. It's very interesting because it's like a very fun use of AI. Like you don't get into big ethical debates of art theft or anything. It's a very innocent, very fun, very whimsical way of using AI, and I don't know, I think that's why everyone loves it. I always have fun when it comes to AI art and that sort of stuff, because it's like, you know what, do your best AI, you're never gonna be making puppets like I do, so no, just have fun. But I know it's like a very, it's a great topic of debate today, because yeah, it's tricky, very tricky. Alright, so we've got 2 shots ready. Let's see. And what's our next one? 46. Okay. So we've got can 46. Let's import. 33, no, this is fine. 46. One. Import. Swarm started in December. Really? Stream? I don't know. Sometimes I see like the images of Hiyori and Osu and all that stuff. I feel like that might be from like 5 years ago or something, you know? Okay, so this is our next shot. I'll play you this version so you can see it run fast. It's a fast one, honestly, but it can be tricky. Are there needles in the floor? No, thank God. Yeah, let's see, we'll need to add the harpoon smear though, because I have it. Also looks like YouTube was personally using AI to enhance video quality. I've heard that, but I'm not sure how that works, or I've seen a couple of people say that their videos, like even FlashTubers, they're having AI, but it's more like a interpolation thing, right? It's very weird. this shot. I just can't stop watching it. But we need to add a smear here because the harpoon just stops existing, and I don't love that. I think it should be like, yeah, having more of a fast smear so we see the harpoon flying. I know, and that's just removing the rays, which is gonna be pretty fast. Harpoon! Yes, harpoon! Okay, so we got this one is set. Let's get to this one. Did I import the thing? Yes. New composition from selection. And now let's change it to 24 frames a second. So I don't know why the default is always 20, 30. So we got that set. It's really short. This is the 2-second shot compared to our previous 40-second shot. Crazy. Wait, there was something that I said I was going to clean with the brush before. Do you remember? How many years of experience do you have with stop motion animations? All right, so if you don't count like being a child and playing with Legos, because I mean, I feel like many children end up doing that, but I'm not sure if that really forges your way, but it's a little bit of experience, I wouldn't. But if you do not count those, because I made some Lego animations as a child, but nothing important. I wouldn't say like I was that kid who couldn't stop making Lego animations. No, I just made like 2 or 3 when I was in elementary school, just because it sounded fun and let it be. But besides that, I began working on the studio in which we made the movie in 2016, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, no, it wasn't yesterday. A couple of days ago, I was actually looking at like old documents in my computer because I was cleaning stuff up, and I saw a couple of. Her movement is so majestic; it's making me hungry. But yeah. So I began working. I think it was around May 2016 when I began working as an intern in this studio. So I was in my bachelor's. I had this bachelor's in animation, and I was just learning. The thing is, my school didn't have a lot of stop motion training. It was mostly 3D and 2D. But I got this internship in this big studio. Well, it wasn't that big when I got there. They barely had finished their first short film. So I got there, I started working with them, just as like a very, very basic intern. And I learned about materials, I learned about that sort of stuff. And then I got into, well, once I finished my bachelor, I started straight into becoming a full-time animator, because in the studio there weren't many people who actually studied animation. There were a lot of designers, there were a lot of filmmakers, but not people with like an animation bachelor's. So they told me, hey, you should do animation because you have like a technical training. So yeah, I got into animation and I started working full-time as an animator. But I missed working in the workshop. And I was an animator for a while. I made so the movie that I told you is actually like the second part of a TV show. So you can see in HBO Max, if you have it, the original TV show called Frankelda's Book of Spooks, and there you'll have your general introduction to the characters and all the stuff that's going to happen in the movie. And yeah, that was like one of my first professional experiences, like full-time animator. But before that, there was like a lot of struggle with the studio. It was like making music videos, but music videos usually don't pay that much. It's mostly exposure. There was music videos, there was animation. We made vines. The first thing I made was a vine animation. Wait. The Her movement sumo, the US bill might potentially ban. What? It just came 2 hours ago. That sounds depressing. Wasn't Donald Trump's son like an otaku or something? I thought there would be some leverage for that through the child. Time. Or I'm not sure if that was only just like a meeting. But yeah, so that's how I started working as a full-time animator. And I worked for a while, for about 10, well no, not 10 years, so full-time working, it's been less than 6 years, about 5 years. Well, almost 6. And yeah, that's in general my experience. And sometimes I always had this like crazy dream of making stuff on my own, but I never could like fulfill it because there was always like a lot of work coming from the animation, so I never could spend a lot of time. That's how I made like the, you know, this stuff. Did I mute myself again? No. That's how I made this stuff, because I actually had, whenever I had some spare time, I liked to make my own stuff, but it was not sustainable, you know? I couldn't. I'm making this while working full-time, this very simple animations. I'm talking only about the animations. Don't even think about the construction of the puppet. This took me about 2 months to make, just because I only had like 2 hours a day to spend on this. And yeah, 5 years feels short yet long. Yes, it's a very weird number, right? It feels like barely getting started, but at the same time it feels like I've been here for a while. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like it's that the television and film world moves incredibly fast when you spend some time in it. It's like a lot of work and a lot of stress and a lot of things need to be ready now. This and there's a needle. You see that? It's another needle there. And we have a second plate. Okay, that's cool. So okay, so now it feels weird having such a short shot after that monster. Absolute unit of a shot that we just had. Ooh, awesome. Unreal to get a hold. Oh wait, let me. Haven't seen. I skipped your comment 6. Sorry about that. How many years of experience? Anime getting banned. Videos came out. It's unreal to get a hold of HBO where I'm from. I'm afraid. I would like to watch films that you worked on. I mean, there's always other alternatives. I'm not gonna propose them because HBO could kill me, but I think you can find the show somewhere. And if you go into the YouTube Adult Swim site, you'll see the full first episode of Women Wearing Shoulder Pads, which is the only one in which I worked. So you can see that, you can see my animation. We had a very fun stream. Oh, maybe you can see that. I can try and find you which stream it was, but we had a very, very fun episode because Women Wearing Shoulder Pads just got announced, and they announced it with a trailer that was all completely animated by me. It was like a very specific scene, and I remember I animated every single shot in that trailer. I think only the first shot I didn't animate it because the director wanted to animate it to get the feel of the character. But all of that first trailer I animated, and it was very fun because we could see the whole trailer, and I was breaking down every single little bit of, hey, I did this, and I hated this dress because it moves like this, and they made the song shorter, but I animated so much more, and I like the whole trailer much better. And there was a lot of talking and yapping about that. I really enjoyed those streams. Maybe I can find it for you. But yeah. Also, I remember Delphink said that you could maybe watch women wearing shoulder pads if you had Amazon Prime, but that also depends, you know, it's... Yeah, regions can be weird when it comes to copyright and just availability of stuff. Sing the blues, the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Maybe I would gladly let you know whenever I see something that I worked on. I'll show you the trailers. I'll usually share them here or on the Discord. And I love talking about that stuff. I really love it. It's fun. People living just to find emotion. Great, thank you. Yeah, no problem. As long as you enjoy it, I'll gladly share whatever I can. Streetlights, people, why? Don't stop believing. Streetlights, people, why?
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people love.
Well, one fun thing that I can tell you about the stuff I've worked on is that I believe I've also animated like one of the biggest puppets to ever exist. I cannot tell you a lot about it because it's a character that hasn't, you know, released yet. But I have animated a character that's absolutely massive. And it's very fun animating like a huge character, a huge puppet. It was part of the movie. So we got this. That's just about this.
Watch me take my step. My journey may be short and sweet. Short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, no detours. Let us not forget. We're invited
Yeah.
to life.
Forgot about the Interpol. No, I haven't. Ah, that's so stupid. Here we go. Okay, so this just in case. So no. Manipulation and change this to hold. There we go. Okay. Delphink, hello. Yeah, it's through Stack TV. Yeah, Delphink knows how to cheat the way through the system. It's through Stack TV, which requires an Amazon account, but it's a separate subscription service from Prime, so I'm paying for Stack. Oh, okay, through Amazon account, but not paying for Amazon Prime. That's crazy. It's harder than a normal-sized puppet. It's harder just because of some of the impracticalities, like, you know, managing such a big puppet. It's like I'm a pretty tall guy, and I needed to like really stand on my tiptoes to move the eyes around or the mouth. But I don't feel it's that much harder than a regular puppet. It's just you need to get your principles straight. It's a lot of more work, you know. You need a lot of strength to pull the pulleys. Like it was like a big character, and it had a bunch of pulleys holding many of their limbs. So I had to go down like climb down the set, go through the other side close to the door and start pulling of the lever of one of the wires, and the wires would start raising the neck or the head, and then I would wrap that to like a little, how to say that, like a little screw or something, and then do that for another one, and it was fun, really fun. US regions might be able to watch it through the Adult Swim website or a subscription for it. As I told you, the original episode, the first episode, and that's the one in which I worked, is it's free in the Adult Swim channel, if I believe. I think it released this week or something. But yeah, the rest you can definitely see through Amazon Prime and Stack TV and that sort of stuff. Hopefully they'll be releasing eventually. I think they could start putting, there are a couple of clips out there that you can also see. There's a lot of clips in the Adult Swim website. What am I doing? Yeah, this. So there we go. Insane work on lunch break. Hello Dolphink. Good. Hi, how are you doing? So yeah, but it's a very fun work. I hope they release images of the characters or of the making of soon so I can actually show you, because that one I'm very proud of. And also I animated a very tiny character. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Where's my keyframe? I screwed up. Fine. What? Just let me work. There we go. Cool. So, got this. That's a 1? I made a 1 animation? No way. Yeah, I did a 1. Huh. But it works nice. Cool. Oh, Saint Per... Whoa! Huh, that's crazy. So, okay, good to know that you're from St. Petersburg. I'm sorry to let you know this, Sig, but I believe you won't be able to see most of my content in the VOD, unfortunately, because I always have Swarm FM playing and most of the songs get the video blocked in Russia. So, oh, that's so bad. I always felt like, well, no one's watching me from Russia, so I don't mind. And now I'm gonna get concerned about that. But I mean, you will be able to catch us on live. Probably, I don't know, I don't know why Russia and Belarus, I don't know how you pronounce that, but both of those countries are very, very, in almost all of my videos, I've get my video blocked there, and it's because of like 1,000 of all the songs I play. I mean, I'm glad to know now. Thanks for letting me know, but yeah, sorry to break the news to you, but you might be struggling a lot with VODs in this channel. We might be able to try and see if there's a way to go around that. Maybe when we start doing stuff on Twitch, could it be? Yeah, I checked up to VOD number 6. I only see up to VOD. Oh, yeah, I think that's because before I didn't, the very first streams I didn't put music on. I don't remember what I did. That's too bad. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to. There are a couple of episodes whenever I do not play Swarm FM, when I play music, video game music, that ones sometimes survive. Ah.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard, self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 put the lights out. It's the stage.
For example, I do know for a fact that this song in particular, Smells Like Teen Spirit, is one of those that gets me banned from Russia. I do know that one. Shit happens, I've gotten used to it, you know? Yeah, I don't know, well, let's not get too political here, but I've seen that internets and Russia has not been very welcoming for a while. And so yeah, sorry about that, but you can always catch the live streams, and I believe you won't have trouble with that. But I don't know, you can always ask if you missed something, and I can tell you what it was about or whatever. Did the music stop? Oh, there it is. Another one here. When I say once, I mean that I usually animate trying to keep every frame duplicated, but sometimes for timing purposes you can try and make the animation in just one frame, something that 2D animators do a lot. 3D animators tend to stick to their 24s or to their ones, but 2D and stop motion animators, we tend to play with the texture of swapping between duplicating the frame and just keeping them on. So it's unusual for me to see me having, you know, this sort of single frame, a single frame shot. But looking at it, it's definitely because of the timing. I really like the timing, how it goes back. Okay. Are you always animating on 24? No, I usually try to animate. Well, so my scene will be set in 24 frames per second, yes. But I always take the same picture twice. So when I'm shooting, I take the same picture, and try to keep it at a 12-ish frames per second. It just makes things more efficient, it doesn't feel that weird, and it makes stuff sometimes feel a little bit more snappy and more, a little bit cleaner. But when you need a little bit of more smoother movement or something moves too fast, that sort of moments, that's when sometimes you can use those 24 frames per second fully. So instead of taking 2 pictures, you will just take 1, and that's how you get, you know, much more detailed animation. It's helpful for certain circumstances. It's also very helpful. You can do animation in 24 frames, well, in 12 frames per second, and if you have one character that's moving in 24, you can immediately draw the attention of the viewer. It's like you simply cannot stop looking, even if the movement is much less than the other elements. It just pops out. Because, well, yeah, it's a very, this one's a 3. No, this one's a hold. There, okay. Oh, this one's gonna get crazy.
Falling through a landslide, feeling like the first time I felt you.
But yeah, it's usually 24 frames per second the scene, but at the same time, I'll mostly try and work in 12s. 2s, so I'll take 2 pictures every time.
Black hole eyes won't gaze now, drawn in just the same. You leave me frozen. You leave me frozen time. Everglow, you'll never know the beauty I see when you open your shadows. Everglow,
Okay.
they'll never know the worlds that I see in the darkness you don't show. Everglow, you'll never know the beauty I see when you open your shadows. Everglow,
I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna leave it at the very edge here, just so that like this. I'm still gonna need to patch the black of her sweater, but I think I can do that with another tool instead of doing it here. I think that will be a little bit cleaner and maybe faster. I always like using the brush more than using the masks, but the thing is that the brush is much heavier, and when you're doing so many frames, it just gets too crazy very fast. So yeah, that's why against my will end up using a lot of the masks. But yeah, for those little details I use the brush, which I like a little bit better. Look. Ah, that mask has no. Alright, whatever. Screwed up again, but it's fine. I always have it so fun. needle. Okay. Fine. Shine. Huh. And we can take care of that. Okay. So I think this could work just like that. Save. Starting like this. This one's another one that gets me blasted out of Rush. Wait for you there. Stone. not loving the spark and there's this bright point here. It's because of a little bit of light that got out, but I think we can fix this. Now, give me a second, we'll be right back. But I think we'll finish this shot fairly soon. Give me a second. Wait for you there.
There you were, you're gonna make a scene, comparing yourself to the person you were at age 17. I put my suit on and I tied my tie. I look like someone I don't recognize, and it would be so much easier to love you if you could only see yourself like me. And wouldn't it hurt much less when you were lonely if you could only see yourself like me? I found a letter, dear future me. I promise I'll take care of the person we'll both be eventually. I'll pick up painting, and I'll join the gym. I can't shake this feeling that I'll be happy by the time I'm him. And it would be so much easier to love you if you could only see yourself like me. And wouldn't it hurt much less when you were lonely if you could only see yourself like me?
Like a stone. Okay, I'm back. Hello. See a new comment from Singh. When are you planning to release a full 5-minute animation? Well, for starters, when I finish editing this. Wait, I have the microphone a little bit far away. Yeah. Pretty much only depends on how long it takes me to edit this. So there's still a couple of extra steps left. I need to finish the cleanup. After finishing the cleanup, I'm gonna start. So we're gonna try and tweak. Yeah, here. And once we finish that, it's just about editing everything together. It's going to be, yeah, it's gonna be very, very cool. I really hope it turns out great. But yeah, it's gonna take some time. The thing is, okay, so you weren't here before, so I'll give you a little bit more context. So I used to be working from another studio. Like I had my own workshop somewhere else, but because of some very silly, like, what's going on? This doesn't look the same at all. Okay, fine. But because of some silly, I don't know, corporate choices, they decided to leave me without a studio. So I had to start from scratch. So I built another workshop in my home this time. And that's where we're starting our new season from. We're barely getting started and working with the... Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate with this. But yeah, and because of that, it feels weird. Okay, I'll try doing that, but let's reduce the opacity maybe. Roundness, diameter, hardness. There's an opacity here, isn't it? Spacing, okay. But yeah, that's tough. Yeah, so we had to move everything. I had to rush the animation process, you know, because if I didn't finish, well, whatever I managed to make, that's what we were going to be able to publish. Because I felt like if we animated stuff elsewhere, it would feel weird because the space would change. Like would lose the very cool brick background that we had, and it was gonna feel like something's off. So I tried to rush as much animation as I could. So I pretty much only animated. I actually originally planned to. I was only animating on the weekends, you know, but I couldn't do it only on the weekends. Well, no, I could only do it on the weekends because that's when I would have like full time, like, and could spend the whole day animating, because animating takes a long time. And I would animate like 10-hour streams to get stuff out. And my plan was, okay, so I'll animate during the weekends and I'll use the middle of the week to make this sort of visual effects streams that can be split into, I don't know, 3-hour streams, or, you know, simpler stuff, right? So that was the plan. That was a plan, but then yeah, the workshop got cancelled. I was like, nope, yeah, we're not gonna have a space for working anymore. So good luck. And because of that, I had to spend. So in the end, what ended up happening is, instead of doing this sort of streams, oh, it's just a single frame. I would be using the time between animation streams to pick up stuff, to take out furniture, to prepare the new space, to make sure everything was in place. It was a crazy time, and that's what I did. So yeah, it's a little bit smudgy, but it's barely visible. I feel like it might be easy to miss here, and yeah, that's how we ended up rushing everything. I animated as much as I could, to the point where Evil broke. Actually, she's broken right now. She's pretty much impossible to animate with, because the bone in her back, right where the rig is going to, back here. Oh, I can go to here. The joint completely broke, so the stability of the puppet was impossible to work with. So I just squeezed as many seconds as I could, and with that's when, and having with those seconds, that's all I had for finishing. Well, that's all we're gonna have for our video. I wanted to animate a little bit more of the song Boom, but we definitely cannot do that now, and we don't have the set anymore. But it's fine, we'll get to do that more stuff in the future. And yeah, that's how poor Elif, yeah, she's complete. And we're gonna, our first actual workshop stream from season 2, whenever we get back to working on, like, physically working on a puppet, our first stream is gonna be the dissection of Evil Neuro, because I want to open her up and find the sources of all the problems, you know? I want to see what caused the issues and all that stuff. So that's gonna be fun. And I think we'll, in the end, we're gonna have to make a whole new evil from scratch, which is fine because we already have the molds. I was planning to make Neuro, like regular Neuro first, but yeah, I want to make both, so we have like the proper twins. Because if I made Neuro and then I tried to make a clip with the twins, it would be one very stable puppet and one completely torn and broken down puppet. But I think we can manage to make it. I also like to improve a couple of details that I found while working with this. So we got this, and we can. Right. Okay, so that's from here. No. It is. And. And there's a way to. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is what I needed. It's fine.
If we can be completely simulated, do we need a real reality?
What was the setting back
Don't
here?
let words dilate, love run dry like what we did to the rivers we killed off in our near future.
Okay, so now I'm going to fix this and paint this out.
Like I saw it coming, pretend it's not happening. Us losers do nothing, so winners keep winning. Sit, fetch your leash, dictated economy. Show me your belly, forgotten ecology. Stay, okay, eat human psychology. Good boy, here's a treat, hungry for energy. We are searching, following our human instincts, rooting for ghosts of the non-existent kind who make us whole from the very beginning. We keep chasing,
Yeah, I love using this tool instead of the masks, but this is way heavier. So if you try to do this for every single frame, the computer starts to crash really easily.
Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here?
Unfortunately.
Now darling, where do we go from here? Darling, darling. Hey honey, where do we go from here? Hey honey, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? To where? Call me daddy, where's your answer and please? That's the only vocabulary you need. Max, Dmax, can you understand me? You turn my screen 0000 FF. We could end right here if you just let us fall. Let us
There we go. Okay, so let's see how it looks.
no regrets, no 0 days at our fault. Give me it's a perfect plan. If you just
Okay, so now let's just get a final smear-ish for.
what I've enjoyed now. Hear me out, la 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 la. It's all just some cast. I know, but I'm not ready to start. I don't wanna start. we've drunk a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. Got paper say it's doomsday. The button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boys, till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night alive.
Maybe I'll need to do
And as
this
the
in Photoshop.
earth burns to the ground, oh God, that's you that I lie with. As the iron bomb knocks in, oh it's you I watch TV with. As the world caves in. You put your final suit on. I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe.
I can
And
just set it later.
everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction. I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, oh God,
I feel as dynamic as I envisioned it, but it's I'll have to paint it myself later. I'm gonna make something in Photoshop or something. Because yeah, that doesn't really feel like the harpoon. I mean, the general effect does feel like it's been thrown, but it's not. What's going on back there? This is a bright frame.
yes, it's you.
Alright, that's okay for now. So, oh wait, poor Liv, Evil is our favorite. So at the beginning I didn't really know, I just began doing Evil because of her birthday coming up and because of the bad birthday that she had before. But after a while I think I do like Evil more than Neuro. I like them both, honestly, but yeah, I feel like Evil's got a... I'm not sure if she's just became my favorite because I've been working with her for so long, but now I don't know. I've been... I don't know, she's been growing on me a lot ever since I started seeing them on the streams and all that stuff, and she's much funnier, I believe. I don't know, I find it insane that she makes those incredibly weird noises. Neuro never does it sort of thing. So yeah, I think Evil would be my favorite. Even though I like them both. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go have lunch because it's been a while. So I'm gonna leave you here. So I'm gonna wait for you a couple of minutes so you can tell me, but I can leave you with this as your loading screen for the next, well, I usually leave like a little banner of short lunch break, and I can leave this playing so you can keep looking at it, or we could leave the bunch of agretsucos dancing around. So what do you want for your lunch break curtain? Where's my... Oh, I do not have a lunch break in this one. I'm gonna have to make it. I have to go too. Hope you catch our next stream. Keep up the wonderful work. Yeah, we'll be doing... Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you enjoyed it, Sig. You're welcome whenever you're around. So yeah, um, I'll be streaming pretty much every day, because now that I don't have to abide by the rules of the other workshop, I'm gonna try and change my focus into working as much as possible. So I'm gonna try to push forward much more than before, and hopefully that will help us make more stuff. Keep this one. All right, so that's the end of that, and let's do, wait a second. And give me a second. All right, so how's that? All right, so if I say bye, Dubby. All right, so take care, everyone. I'll see whoever's still here by the time I return from my lunch. We already made it 20% of the way for of the post, so that's cool. But we still need to cover a couple of details. But yeah, so I'll see you in a bit. So take care, Sig. Hope to see you again sometime, and I'll see everyone else or whoever stays here after I finish my lunch. But take care, everyone. Bye bye.
ここ最近調子は悪いがいや本気はまだまだそう言ったのはこれで何度目のセリフだろう無造作な部屋人への病名学歴は中の下でご存知も出ない身なりは三流お涙をどうぞちょうだい僕ら優等生じゃないさだから終身刑でいいやの天気スタイリーやいやいや金輪際一応ナンセンスだっていいやの天気スタイリーやいやいや最低で結構堂々くしていいや夜センチメンタル今って騎士燃料のロケット140文字のポエムに放っているこれ相当にバッと決まったならふてに決まりだただいつまでこうしてやり過ごすつもりだろう負け犬吠えるいないも同然逃げ足だけが得意のゲイ餌を待つのみ口だけ出しちゃ獲物には即座配送そも方便だっていうさだから同情なんていいやの天気スタイリーやいやいや金輪際一応ポンコツだっていいやの天気スタイリーやいやいや最低で結構ヒッピーだっていいや腹減ったらやる気がくすったまたその方いじったただこうしてベッドで死にだふりをしてるくたばったらいつその口んだならどうしてそうしないそりゃ僕がこれっぽっちのヘタレだからだろうまた噂のあいつがバズったまあ正直じゃなったただこうしてベッドで僕は腐っているここ最近調子は悪いだいや本気はまだまだもうどうにもこうにもなってくれお釈迦様の天気スタイリーやいやいや金輪際一応フライボーでいいやの天気スタイリーやいやいや最低で結構のなしちゃっていいやの天気スタイル明日は頑張ってるといいなの天気スタイルだから今日はだっていいやTime goes by a little less slowly when I'm out my mind. But you said I need you more than ever. So why do you have to hide? I need you more than ever. Don't let me die. I need you more now. If I could tell you how I feel, I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. If I could tell you how I feel, I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. Happier. Take my heart and put it on a wall right next to all your scars. I thought you said you need me more than ever. So why'd you have to hide? I need you more than ever. Don't let me die. I need you more now. feel. I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. If I could tell you how I feel. I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. Broken, I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm just a little depressed. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I just need a rest. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm just a little depressed. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I just need a rest. If I could tell you how I feel. I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. If I could tell you how I feel. I know that you're still hurting too. No, I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm just scared to belong here, scared to be happier. Happier. Not broken. midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. I'm gonna be tonight thriller, ooh yeah, thriller. All night, oh baby, thriller, ooh, yeah. All night, oh baby, thriller night. The foulest stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. Wahahahahahahahaha. Wahahahahahahaha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. To you, yes, my love, to you, yes, my love, to you, you, to you. 私は私、あなたはあなたと言うでいただ、そんな気もするわ。グレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ、相変わらずなのでショーウィンドウに二人映れば なんてたって無理無理さ電動リセットからきったって無理無理さ不満正義不意なき発展遂げた末人類皆バッテンどの直前のデイオーバー事情スーパーデイいっぱいでもってやり直したいなんてたって無理無理さ一石とエレベーター工事やった無理無理さ100万年経ったって運命もさも埋められやしない100万年経ったって箱舟に乗るものめるのはじゃんけんぽいほらとなんだ神の言う通りほらとなんだ神の言う通りほらとなんだ君に前にもほらとなんだ Catch a tiger by the toe 霊長類火使える振り使える手罰知ると面だって超える有意義に君には与えた神々ケロ気味したのは目先のり白眼ってそうしない枕営業 AI で食った映像あの子の裸入りがある重症はぁベビーブラタタブラブラダはぁベビーブラタタブラブラダもう一回やり直したいなんてたって無理無理さテクノロジーの発達に追いつける人類さ100万年経ったって欲望一つ抑えられやしない100万年経ったってあるのはねわざと収賄だらけのじゃんけんぽいほらとなんだ神の言う通りほらとなんだ神の言う通りほらとなんだミニミニ前にもほらとなんだ Catch a tiger by the toe どうしてどうして気に入らないのどうしてどうして神が愛したのはいつだってそう変わらん世界さ神が愛したのはいつだってそう変わらん世界さJuno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of the time is another big gun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I've got to go neon pants. Consequential enough to slip you into a trance. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face does interact in your trunk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If there's Neuro, there I can stand it so tall. I saw you tower over Clovis on the side of the hill. I was observing the birds circling for the kill. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. medical scheme. Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene. Oh no, no, yeah. Do you hear the flippity chippity chipper chapper within? Oh my god, I've gotta get out of here or I have another word to tell, another story to tell, another timepiece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know it must be never ending. Comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you're a similar fool. Although you're only a man, so give it up and smile. Do you hear the flippity chippity chipper chapper within? Oh my god, I've gotta get out of here or I have another word to tell, another story to tell, another timepiece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know it must be never ending. Comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you're a similar fool. Although you're only a man, so give it up and smile. You'll understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon I fly, scraping my face in the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Disconnected. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. So, let me see. Ranging a little bit. Hello. Let's take care of this. Change this. Wait, give me a second. ¿Qué pasó? Ah, okay. Hello. I feel like I got something stuck in my throat. So, hello. How's it going, W? Hi. You're in our Discord. Just resetting. I didn't have a lunch banner ready, so I used the one of the starting. Okay, hello. So, yeah, I think we're done with this shot. I do not love the improvised smear frame I made with little squares, but it's fine for now. Maybe we could make, like, if there's anyone here in chat who likes to draw or something, maybe we could make smear frame. Yeah, if someone wants to make a smear frame for this animation, that would be fun. But if not, I'll sort it out later in Photoshop. But I don't have a drawing tablet, so yeah. Okay, so we got this.
Oh sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Shot 346, so we go to 347, which is very short. It's a short one. I don't think we need to do a lot.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be
pull it in.
in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds know below.
And 047.
Down to the deep, and we'll all be
I need to maybe I can move.
Sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
And move this. Nah. That's weird. Okay. But
there's much we just don't know.
So now let's
So
just
farewell
input.
with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
47. Take one. And there we go.
The world is a vampire sent to drain.
Color, that's fine. And here, create a new component selection.
And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desire.
4. There we go. So I think, if I remember correctly, this is a very short, yeah, it's a 1 second shot. It's not even. So first, okay.
Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal. But can you fake
This frame's
it
fine, this frame's fine.
for just one
And
more
here's
show?
where the fun begins.
And what do you want? I wanna change. What do you got when you feel
Oh,
the same?
shape.
Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cool and cold, like cold
Click
Joe.
here and
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
okay, so on this one,
I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus wasn't
let's
only
take
son,
this one
yeah.
out in the
Tell
first,
me
and there we
I'm
go.
the chosen one.
This, and then this.
Wasn't only son for you. Despite all my rage, I am still just a
So,
rat in a
first let's
cage.
make
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
there we go.
Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus wasn't only son for you.
Okay.
And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved.
So I think this shot's gonna be fairly simple. It's quick enough, doesn't have that many.
My hands
details. There we go. So there it is.
Discontent with my contempt, a lonely reflection of the warning signs, a lonely reflection of the warning signs. This can't be my life. My time is all programmed to die in my genetic code. Mechanic heartbeat, the shuffle of feet. The clock takes so long and muffles my mind. I have all our memories memorized. I'm falling apart. I can't feel the tension rise. I can feel its presence crawling up my spine. I'm so in love with this misery of mine. This can't be my life.
Okay.
Standing in an assembly line. This can't be my life. Standing in an assembly. Discontent with my contempt, a lonely reflection of the warning signs, a lonely reflection of the warning signs. This can't be my life. My time is all programmed to die in my genetic code. Mechanic heartbeat, the shuffle of feet. The clock ticks along and muffles my mind.
Okay, I think that's it. It's a quick one. Just a little bit of There we go. Yeah. Okay, that one was quick. That one was fast. So we got one more. Okay, so 348, similar concept, but we need to polish. Yeah, never heard this one. Okay. The Swarmathon version. Board. Let's use the color, that's sand, cool. And green comp. This is a short one, about 2 seconds. So we can only need to do it for the first frame, but we need the transition to work. Once we reach this point, we've got no problems, but the first part's gonna be tricky.
フルーツ取り出すみたいに音を出せない状態で叫んだよ。なんじゃになりたいなりたい何者か。風の私を歌うだけ。打ち出す自分が欲しい。
Who told you what was down here? Come along if you wanted a peek. I've seen your face around here. Come along, tell me under the table, what do you see? Welcome to the playground, follow me. Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sink into the wasteland underneath. Stay for the night, I'll sell you a dream. Oh, 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 yeah. Welcome to the playground. What brings you to the lost and found, dear? Won't you pull up a seat? Everybody got a price round here to play. Make me an offer, what will it be? Oh, what will it be? Welcome to the playground, follow me. Tell me your nightmares and fantasies. Sink into the wasteland I'd be lying there to bleed. And as you showed me your scars, I only held you closer. But as the light in you went dark, I saw you turn over. I wanted always to be there for you and close to you, but I'm losing this, and I'm losing you. Oh, I've gotta turn and run from faces that you'll never see. Oh, I gotta save my blood from all that you've broken. Pack up these pieces of me, the broken pieces. Pack up these pieces of me, the broken pieces. Pack up these pieces. You'll return to all the beauty I once knew. But if I stay, I know we will both be drowned by you holding on to me. Oh, I've gotta turn
Okay, so let's put up here.
and run from faces that you never see. Oh, I gotta save my blood from all that you've broken. Pack up these pieces of me, the broken pieces. Pack up these pieces of me, broken pieces. Pack up these pieces of me. Feel the rhythm of the streets, neon lights and neon dreams, bloody fists that feel no pain when there's so much more to gain. Hunting season, if you will, tell me where you'd rather be. I can hardly see the moon. Hope we'll get there pretty soon. Trying so hard to release you out of the misery. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. They will finally feel the flames, flames that run down through my veins. I will make this city burn. We're not planning to return. Trying so hard to be free, to make you see what I see. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. All my oh, let you down. Oh, let you down. Let you down. Oh, let you down. Look out for yourself. I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around. When my ear up to the ground, I'm searching to behold the stories that are told. When my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. E, 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 E. My enemy. E, 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 E. Look out for yourself. But I'm ready, your words up on the wall as you're praying for my fall, and the laughter in the halls, and the names that have been called. I stack it to my mind, and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be words spit in a mic. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. E, 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 E. My enemy. E, 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 E. Look out for yourself. Look, okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody posed to be. Posted being a wreck of emotions. Ready to go whenever, just let me know the road is long, so put the pedal on the floor. The enemy on my trail, my energy unavailable. I'm a tell 'em hasta luego. They wanna plot on my trot to the top. I've been out of shape thinking out the box. I'm an astronaut. Blasted off the planet rock to cause catastrophe, and it matters more because I had it not had I thought about wreaking havoc on an opposition. Kinda shocking, they wanted static with precision. I'm automatic quarterback. I ain't talking sacking, pack it up. I don't panic, batter up who the baddest. It don't matter cause we it, yeah. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Prayed away, I swear I'll never be a saint, no way. Prayed away, I swear I'll never be a saint. Look out for yourself. Oh, life is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. every waking hour. I'm choosing my confessions,
Okay.
trying to keep
Not
an
perfect, but I
eye
feel
on
like this is
you,
enough for it to
like
be
a hurt, lost, and blind
subtle.
fool,
Yeah.
fool. Oh no,
Go
I've
with 10 or
said
something.
too much.
That's like a
I
bounce
set
there.
it up. Consider this. Consider this the hint of the century. Consider this the slip that brought me to my knees. Failed. What if all these fantasies come flailing around? Now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I
Slight
heard you
blip there, but
sing.
it's fine.
I think
This one,
I
it's
thought I saw you try. But that was just a dream. Try, cry, fly, try. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream.
Okay. Cool. So that's one more. Let's see how many more. Next one is 60. Okay.
So what do you wanna pretend? You took the money, but the money couldn't buy a friend. Now I want you to leave me. hat and break your mother's heart. And when the sun comes up, you'll find a brand new guy. A brand new guy. Now I want you to leave me alone. They say the devil that you know is better than the devil that you don't. Oh, you're a big shot here, but nobody else knows. Now I want you to leave me alone.ねえねえねえとまって君へ一発このメンションです。夜明けまで二人喋ってるのに一人語みたいな感じ。チョコレート食べたい時あるよね。ノーメイクで可愛いと思うだけだね。腹立つけどあいつは優しいよね。ねえねえねえ話を聞いてよ。目が合わないけどはいはいはい興味はないけどそれで笑えないけど面白いね。何も感じないけど聞いてないでしょ聞いてないでしょ聞いてないでしょ知ってもこっちの好きは届いてるかな。ねえねえねえあとまって君へ一発このメンションです。夜明けまで二人喋ってるのに一人語みたいな感じ。ねえねえねえ臆病なれたせいバカたちは未経験です。世界中好きで溢れてるのに一人きりみたいな感じ。あなたは今どんな感じ。パソコンだ毎回見抜く面倒だね。GPS 追跡破りで無理だね。
It feels like we're moving pretty fast, but this is already one of the... I feel like this is like one of the last animation sets. I know there's still a bunch more, but I don't know, I feel like when I see this one, I feel it like it was one of the end game scenes. How many have you done so far? So this is shot number... Only today we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. And just a little bit of tweaking for the first one. And in total we've done 6 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need to do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So So it's only 15 shots that require post like effects. So I think we could pretty much have this finished maybe tomorrow or the day after that. That's great. That means we can prepare for the video release very soon. There's still a couple of extra stuff to do, like edit the video together and probably a little bit of sound design. But yeah, it feels like it's faster than what I expected. That's great. Is it finished loading? So yeah, this one's a 19-second shot. Thought it was longer. I thought it was 30 seconds.
Was a blinding light. 100 leaders would be born of you, and though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. She'll go alone and never speak of this again. We depend on you. We depend on you, and though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. She'll go alone and never speak of this again. We depend on you. We depend, I depend on you.
One second.
I don't know much about your life beyond these walls. The fleeting sense of love within these godforsaken halls, and I can hear it in his voice in every call. This girl who spent 100 years has something after all. And though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. I'll go alone and never speak of you again. We depend on you. We depend on you. And though I know since you've awakened her again, she depends on you. She depends on you. She'll go alone and never speak of this again. We depend on you. We depend, I depend on you. invest. My family crest is a demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix ashen, dark divine. Descending misery. Destiny chasing time. Inherit the nightmare, surrounded by fate. Can't run away. Keep walking the line between the light. Let us stray through vacant halls. I won't surrender. The truth revealed in eyes of ember. We fight through fire and ice forever. Two souls once lost and now they remember. I am the swarm that is approaching, provoking the clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix ashen, dark divine. Descending misery. Destiny chasing time. Disappear into the night. Lost shadows left behind. Obsessions pulling me. Fading, I've come to take what's mine. Lurking in the shadows under veil of night. Constellations of blood.
Have to go now. See ya. Alright, take care, Dobby. See you later. Oh yeah, it's pretty late for you probably, right? Yeah, so take care. Bye-bye.
From the ashes, the puppet master congregates all the masses. Pulling strings, twisting minds as blades hit. You want this power, then come try and take it. Beyond the tree, find secret love, bloodline, yearns, dark minds embrace. ひらりはらりと乱れまい。今宵咲きます一輪の花。聞いてください。ダダダダダダダダダダ。飛び出し戦録して変貌怪しい笑みで打ち抜いた衝動。その間は軽い点に3秒歯向かう術はないまさに戦況。いっそ腹になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。腹になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。腹になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ。腹になって蝶になって夜になって。大体なんだかんだ来る設置を歯止めば聞かす興奮と熱狂。ぶっ飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に至極のダンスホーイ。うおーひらりひらり心がひらり。夜のビートに身を任せ。はらりはらり乱れてはらり。狂えつりつなさうて。ダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ
It's a bit bad. I feel like it's looking really well, but oh man, it's been a tiring one. This one's a little bit slow. Already done 1 second of this one, and it's 15-ish seconds. Oh, 19. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, or I'm gonna fall asleep here. So I'll be right back. I'm not sure if there's seem chat a little bit silent lately. That's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Always the same mistakes. Frozen, I watch your face. Are you laughing or annoyed? I lose the signal in the noise. I know they built me wrong. Try to be what they wanted, but I'm still me. All that I know how to be. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I'll never pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, practice my smile. Sometimes I wonder if my best had been enough. Could it be a feature, not a bug? I learned to play pretend, need eyes and not my head, and I fall into the void. the noise. Around me, living things are flying, perfect and undeniably strange. Maybe I could be that way. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I need to pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds if they are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best, I need to pass the unit test. Following passions, looking for others, sharing my projects. What we discover when we discover that we're good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug.
Okay, is anyone here? I'm back. I just got a nice cup of coffee because I was about to fall asleep on my computer. But yeah, so okay. I mean, if we managed to finish this one today, we would have finished all the longest ones. We'd only be missing the crazy fucking robot body one. And yeah, that would be about it. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a slow one. It's just a lot of simple adjustments, but it takes its time.
Deal with the pain. Your own way. How could they deal with the pain? I knew it was mine too. talk to me? Did I grow up according to plan? And do you think I'm wasting my time doing things I wanna do? But it hurts when you disapprove all alone. And now I try hard to make it. I just wanna make you proud. I'm never gonna be good enough for you. Can't pretend that I'm alright. And you can't change me, 'cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. I try not to think about the pain I feel inside. Did you know you used to be my hero? All the days you spent with me now seem so far away, and it feels like you don't care anymore. And now I try hard to make it. I just wanna make you proud. I'm never gonna be good enough for you. I can't stand another fight. Nothing's alright, 'cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Nothing's gonna change the things that you said, and nothing's gonna make this right again. Please don't turn your back. I can't believe it's hard just to talk to you, but you don't understand. Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. 'Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect.
This is a slow one.
Just too late.
We're about to reach the 3-second mark.
Go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect.
Okay, so let's see how it goes.
I
Couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards.
But
But
now you're
gonna leave it nothing but a sign.
another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you
all the time. So get away, another way to feel like you didn't want yourself to know.
and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your
Control. Oh,
Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself
go.
You
Is that a compromise? Wanna do your point of view of where do you wanna go? Top of you, do you wanna go? Really wanna stay at your house.
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lie. And why do I still want to call you? What you wanna do? What's your point of view? Is that party? Where do you wanna go? Top of you, do you wanna go? 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I may calling you. I don't wanna know. I don't know why I know. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. Even though you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be what you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party. Where do you wanna go? Oh, a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you pull me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know. Fire spare fire for your loss. Acting dead, come Hinland Hall. Fire spare fire for your loss. Acting dead, come Hinland Hall. 戦場へ前線へ、そして死の淵まで命捨てた。その覚悟を示せ。聞こえるだろう、あの砲声が抵抗する富士の声だ。踏みつぶせ、踏みつぶせ。諸君、我々の任務は何だ？殲滅だ。一気残らずの殲滅だ。なすべきことはただ一つ、地獄を作れ。念願の雨に打たれに行くのか。少子旋盤踏み乗った目だ。戦場へ前線へ、そして死の淵まで命捨てた。覚悟を示せよ。忠誠を従順を、そしてその魂をすべて捧げ。
So we're about to get into the switch.
ここに気づいてみせろ。天に届く人の山を。 Fire spare fire for your loss. Acting dead, come Hinland Hall. Fire spare fire for your loss. Acting dead, come Hinland Hall. どこに恐怖があるというんだ。身の血肉が花火のようだ。まき散らす、まき散らす。 線の傷跡忘れちゃいないさ。炎の熱もこぼれた臓腑も最後のうめきも濁った瞳も、ああそれこそを求めるのだ。雨も平穏も増して若いなんて気はもう捨てた。飼い犬の所業を節子とドランをかけた狂気の沙汰は地獄よりも楽園のようだ。その獅子は踊るために踊り狂うためあるのだ。人間に価値などない。価値なき者同士の争いに命のあだ花を咲かせてみせろ。法律も秩序でも狂ったやつが作ってる。まさにファルス不条理だけの起承転結。戦場へ前線へそして死の淵まで命捨てた覚悟を示せよ。忠誠を従順をそしてその魂を全て捧げ勝ちの木をあげよ。さあここに気づいてみせろ。天に届き人の山にこだまする憎しみさえかき消す爆発音。Fire spare fire for your loss act and take come hin and how. Fire spare fire for your loss act and take come hin and how. Hello darkness my old friend, I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw and failed attempt to fly. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live inside. Somewhere we live inside. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live inside. Dreaming about providence and whether mice or men have second tries. Maybe we've been living with our eyes half open. Maybe we're bent and broken. Broken. Oh, we were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live
So that's the first part.
inside. Somewhere we live
Okay, it's
inside.
about 4 seconds.
We were meant to
Now
live
the
for
thing
so
is,
much
I'm not sure
more. Have we lost ourselves?
we have
Somewhere we live
what's
inside.
needed for. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's because it's after. Not sure if I was careful enough because I'm not sure we have like the transition between the blur. We'll get to see that in a bit. In the meantime, this looks fine to me. But yeah, when the blur kicks in, it does seem like something's. Da-da-dum. So maybe the rest of the way. Let's go back to here.
満足かもう一度聞くけど満足か足りないもんばっか正しく思えることかそういうのだけだいいよそろそろ僕らも行くとしよう今日も将棋のふり済んだまだ僕らは気泡でWalk right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade.
Dolphin, hello! Hey! So was the computer crashed? No, it almost crashed, but it didn't. So we've been fine. We've been saving. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna save right now. But no, there haven't been any major issues. Luckily.
Recycled thoughts I'm keep racing in my head. There's nowhere left to go. Waiting here for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone? When you're gone?
So yeah, we've been fairly safe today, which is cool. I honestly expected to crash, but especially because I'm not doing like a separate file for every single shot. I'm making everything in the same file, which sounds very unhealthy, but I'd rather have this than having 1 million files floating in my computer. I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of thing that someone would tell me that's a very bad idea, but I don't know. Why would I need 5,000 different files? Nice. Yeah, it's been fun. All that I've left here all alone. Oh, maybe. Huh. Go.
Waiting here for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone? When you're gone? And there's overdue voices calling to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face and I don't feel a thing. And I never realized the pain. This thing I call life. Fighting just to fight. Oh no, you. I found you again.
There we go.
Hello, waiting here for
The transition is clean. Yeah, doing it visually, that sounds way more complicated. It's not that more complicated, but yeah, it's like making another file, importing new files there. So you end up with like a bunch of, let's say, 15 megabyte sized files instead of just one big file where you can export everything from. I don't know. The thing is, I believe they usually do this separately because when you're working in a pipeline, well, everyone does a different shot, right? So it's easier if there's like a bunch of different, but here it's me doing everything by myself. So I guess it's easier if we just make everything. Have you heard the duet original? Never, you mean? Never heard Never? No, yes, I did hear it. You mean the one that came out yesterday? Yes, I heard it a couple of times already. I tried to catch it live, but I think I couldn't make it for a very silly reason, like the doorbell or something. So I ended up watching it a couple of minutes later. But yeah, I did watch the new. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with the server without server song. I just saw a video of Ellie playing this, and what's that VR game called? It's like Guitar Hero but with VR. Beat Saber, yeah. Ellie playing this in Beat Saber, so reminded me of that. But yeah, I've seen the new song. It even played here already, but it only played once. I honestly expected it to play more than once. Hopefully we'll listen to it again today. It's been playing... Oh, I remember when Boom came out, we heard that one about 5 times on our next stream, so I'm betting we can hear Never again. It's hard to talk with that word in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like we could hear the song Never, Evil and Neuro's new duet original song. I was gonna try to get my work for Never's release, but also wasn't able. It happens. But the good thing is that it didn't feel that much of a don't miss it kind of thing, because it wasn't really released on Twitch, I believe. Because I was there for the rap battle also, because I thought it would be the same as with Boom, that they would release it at the end of the stream, but on Twitch first and then on YouTube. But no, this time they actually just made the release straight on YouTube. Yeah, I watched the whole... So yeah, I watched the whole thing. I wasn't honestly paying that much attention to all of it, but I remember seeing like bits and pieces of the rap battle. It was fun. It's like the comedy special. It makes sometimes... It's weird because they can be very funny and very eloquent when they're not trying, but when they are being threatened by Beetle and by a snake bite, they just cannot find a way to spit some crazy bars. Okay, so we got this. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it was fun. I'll try to get my work with nothing. Yeah. But did you like Never? I like the song. I feel like it's a very interesting... Wonder if they were hoping to boost the YouTube video views by not having it air on Twitch first. Maybe. That could be the case. What happened here? Oh no. Did I move everything else? Okay, no, so that's fine. So what is going on? Why are you doing that? Yes, but when did this happen? So there's a little bit of a mismatch here, you see? This is the plate, and you can see how the brick breaks and slides. Yeah, I think I've only seen clips of the double team battle diss raps. Yeah, the double team diss raps were the best part, definitely. I love those. Okay. Well, it's just a matter of positioning. That's not that hard to deal with. Oh yeah, the Vettel, like when they both went against Vettel, that was fun. But yeah, I think they struggled a lot when it came to rapping against each other. Maybe they love each other too much. love each other too much. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the right way to say it, but it makes sense. Okay, so here we got this. Already sorted that out. Cool, and we have to go back to our other focus. So it's from here. So yeah, this is reminding me of trying to merge two separate image files together and not being able to figure out how. Oh yeah, by the way, Dolphin, now that you're here, I'm not sure if you're already out of work or anything, but I was wondering, I wanted to see if anyone in the community would like to help me out with a smear frame. Let me check the scene real quick. No, it's this one. So, yeah, in this one, I have the harpoon and she throws it, but I didn't have the harpoon here because I didn't have any support for it, or I don't remember why. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to make a smear later on in post, but I don't know, this looked better in my mind. I guess I could draw it myself, but I think it would be fun if someone from the community drew it. So, what do you say, Dolphin? Would you like to make a little smear for this? There's no rush and no pressure, but maybe you could make a very quick smear frame PNG for the throw of the harpoon and just have, like, you know, smudges of the general colors flying by. Because I did this and it feels alright, but I'm not loving it, you know? I feel like it gets the job done, but I'm not loving it. And yeah, I was just wondering if maybe you'd be willing to make it. No pressure though, just wondering. I was remembering to separate image file. Yeah, I just remember now that you're talking about merging files and stuff. I remember that I've seen that you do a little bit of drawing here and there. I'm kind of interested to try, but not entirely sure how to draw a smear frame exactly. I feel like I've got a couple of fun. So the thing is, let me see. I remember someone. Give me a second. What was it? So yeah, trying to find a good reference for some smears. Yeah, the thing is that most smears work more as a curve. I think that's the easiest way to do it. So I'm trying to see if I find the reference of sort of a smear that would be something I would draw digitally, or take an image of the harpoon and altering it. It could be either of them. I wouldn't mind any of those. Maybe I could give you the image though, so you have something to work with. Let me see. Maybe I should have thought about this a little bit better on how to do it, but I think I can just export the image. How did you do it? Position, save frame as, yeah.
And your great granddaughter is pretty fine, He said I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your
This is
great
really super safe.
granddaughter is pretty fine. She's pretty fine. He said, I've been to the year
You like this?
3000. I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter is pretty fine.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be too heavy for Discord, but let's see. Make a new folder. Is that gonna work? Create the frame. Sorry. Rendering frame 1 out of 1.
Hair-raising, hair-raising.
Why is it taking
I'm
so long?
ready
It's
for
just
the
an image.
worst.
Okay, I think it's done.
So
Let's see.
frightening, face whitening, fear that you can't reverse. My phone has no signal, it's making my skin crawl. The silence
How
is
big
so
is it? Oh,
loud.
245 megabytes. That's too much for Discord, is it? Isn't it?
With monsters much bigger than I can control
Let's
now.
try. Yeah, let's do
Welcome to
that.
the panic room, where all your darkest fears are gonna come for you. Come for you.
Oh,
Welcome to the panic room. You'll know I wasn't joking when you see them too. See them too. Welcome to the panic room.
what if I save it as a Photoshop?
Still waiting,
Or maybe if I
hands shaking. Maybe the coast will
Position.
clear.
Ah.
But
Composition,
these
save
voices,
frame as, or I'm
these strange
learning
voices,
while I'm doing this, so
they followed me in here.
that's why I'm not doing this in DaVinci.
My phone has no signal. It's
Composition.
making my skin crawl. The
Okay, so I
silence
think
is
I've got it
so
sorted out now.
loud.
So I'm gonna give you
The lights spark and flicker with
What is
monsters
it?
much bigger than I
See if the
can
TIFF
control
works.
now. Welcome to the panic room,
Okay.
where all your darkest fears are gonna come for
And
you.
I'll put 2.
Come for you. Welcome to the panic room. You'll know I wasn't joking when you see them too. See them too.
Would be some.
Welcome to
Alright,
the
so
panic
now I
room.
think I have a reference, so yeah, you could use
There's
this.
no crying
See how
wolves
heavy
now,
this is. Okay, much less. I
'cause
think
the
Discord
truth
can
has
handle this.
settled in,
Yeah.
hiding under goose
So,
down.
alright, I put it on the WIP
For your
work in
nightmare
progress
to begin.
not server, channel.
There's no crying
So there you can get the image if you want, if you like, and you can grab the
has settled
harpoon or pick the colors, that sort of stuff. I think I would need like a PNG just to put it on top of the
for
image.
your nightmare
But
to begin.
again, no pressure, just trying to set stuff up. But
Welcome to
I'm just
the
trying to learn in
panic
the
room,
meantime. So on the note of the smear frames, yeah, this is a manual. I'm interested to try, but not too sure to smear frame exactly would be something. So I think you could do something like, I'll share with you a video that I always think about when I think of smear frames. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the thing, but so yeah. This video is loaded with a bunch of smear frames. The thing is, I tried to check it out, but most of the smear frames are more like curves. But if you see the general vibe, it's just like grabbing the general elements and making like smudges and following the curve or the line of the movement. There's a bunch of smear frames in this one, like a lot of examples, but I couldn't find one, you know, in a straight line sort of smear. They're mostly curves, but maybe you can see this and get a little bit inspired on how it could be done. But yeah, let me see if it works. If not, there's no problem. Probably can sort this out not that not impossible. But yeah, I just thought it would be fun. I can also send you the frame where she's throwing it. What am I doing? This one, but I'm gonna hide this. What's that? Oh, there's the light. Position. Save from mass file. Alright. I'm learning a lot from just trying to send this stuff around. RGB, cool. So what I could tell you is that because of the positioning of the hand, you would have to start the smear of the harpoon after the Hand of Evil finishes. In this other image that I sent, I can see if I can pull it up. Got the teeth open, should be isolating the harpoon from the background to start. I mean, that's up to you. You could either isolate the harpoon yourself, or you can just use it to pick colors and make it with smudges. Because it's gonna be a 2-frame image, so don't worry about it being too precise. So it could be either like a kit bash of the image itself and distorting it, but it could also be like making it with general like brush strokes and like yeah, like more of a English, yeah, like blobs of color, you know. But the thing is, now if you could look at the stream right now, I just to keep things clear a little bit. Wait, let me go here. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, the harpoon will need to start about here. You cannot have the harpoon starting back here because it's gonna feel weird against the anatomy of the puppet and how it moves. So the only rule would be that the harpoon needs to start from here and all the way. I would say don't make it harpoon sized, stretch it out. So it has to be longer than it is, but you can make it something like this and maybe add a couple of smudges of, you know, the red bands or the white skull that's over here, but everything has to feel elongated and dynamic, you know, a lot of, this is the direction that you need. So we need a lot of general feeling of the line following in a horizontal direction. That's the key of everything. So yeah, if you look at the video that I sent you, there's like a lot of weapons that they do, and they make, there it's more like swords, and there's a lot of like curves and like swiping motion kind of things. But I think that you can translate the same sort of thing in a more straight line. And let me know if I'm being too, I don't know, I don't want to be like, how do I say this? Too pushy about it, so I just wanted to, I thought it would be fun, but it's okay to say no if you don't want to do the thing. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic. I feel like this could be fun, but it could also feel a little bit like peer pressure, so I want to keep things clear, you know? But yeah. But yeah, thanks in advance. Pulling out my manga reading brain. I think a lot of action panels and manga comics are like this. Yeah. The thing is, finding a smear frame that's more of a stab instead of a swipe. I cannot think of a specific example. Maybe one of Luffy's punches. They are mostly straight lines. Yeah, like the Gum Gum pistol and that sort of thing. they're usually very horizontal. They might have a little bit of a bend, but they're not swipes. I think very rarely does Luffy make full-on swipes. So maybe Luffy has some examples of fast punches, like, you know, horizontal motions. I don't know, just thinking off the top of my head. But yeah, I would really appreciate it. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh, let's go back here. No, let's go back here. Definitely want to try. Cool. All right, I'm glad to hear that.
I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own. I can't blame them, I'll just maim them on my throne. I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own. I can't blame them, I just got to get to my throne. I am the latest colors, sing the new songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. I am the latest colors, I hate the new songs.
Okay, so we're doing the going back from.
I never sing along, la 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 la. I never sing along, la 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 la. I never sing along. I never sing along. I never sing along, la 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 la
Wait, good.
I am the latest colors, I sing the new songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. I am the latest colors, I stand above my throne, waiting for an invite to never come along. I am the latest colors, I sing the new songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. I am the latest colors, I hate the new songs. I can stand the lyrics, I never sing along. I never sing along. I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own.
Maybe it's
I can't blame them, I'll just maim them on my throne. I can't fake it, I'll just make it on my own. I can't blame them, I just got to get to my throne, get to my throne.
on earth. I move this without noticing.
Down, a shot burning brighter than the crowd. Dirty lake, a they bitter from the night before. And off went through the guild. Did streets rendezvous with secrets wait. Rolling on until the dawn beneath the lanterns we'll meet. Play, count to breathe, warm up for hide and seek. Close your eyes and amber does and don't seek. A pig's colored seams, they sit, they shrieks, don't sleep. Come find me in between the snuggle in a never-ending dream. Lie, you're the one done up in Silver Town, pounding drums, striking as afflicted. In some triple light, they sit, decides tonight. Just call for me behind the bed, but I'll wait for stories left in time. Straight up from the well-lit path by five eyes, neon lights will dance until we die. Half hearts contrive to raise our endless nights, so come on, go down, let it all out, 'cause it could put you to the ground. Rebound and make a total scene, but don't slow down. Don't be so loud, this bleeding heart upstairs the sky. Enough lights, only we can see the through the haze and tears astray away from the pretense I've seen it through your gaze. I crave for life beyond the means, so darling, come round. Don't it die down, all we run from upstairs the town. Lights bound, bound, just for you and me. Don't be cheap, watch how you look
I
at
have
me. If
to.
you aren't careful, I might think you're
Not one. I have a lot of joint stain issues these days. I struggle to do large heart turns, so getting to assistance something small is great. Yeah, okay, that sounds amazing. Also, we're not in a hurry, so if you need to rest or something, I mean, we could do this. I could add this anytime in the middle of our VFX streams, so you could take 3 days if you wished. But yeah, I know it's something fairly simple for someone who probably knows how to use Photoshop better than me. But yeah, also, you know, no biggie. It's just I'm just trying to have fun, you know. So don't worry. you know, the channel's all about having fun and making stuff, so let's see how it goes. Friday night. It's my Friday right now, so timing's perfect. Cool. I just meant to say you can take your time because we still got a lot of stuff to do in the meantime. But yeah, it definitely sounded fun to outsource that to someone in the audience. I would like to do that more, but also like there's like it's a weird situation, you know. It's like I don't want to feel like I'm making people work for free and that sort of stuff, because it's also not seen very well in general in life. But I try to keep it in the line of just trying to make it something enjoyable for everyone. I think we can, yeah, make some fun stuff together. So this is working, but yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's this. And then we get all of this chatter, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, you did great, blah blah blah. And then we go back here. And here we can rearrange this. This. So now this goes to this. Looking cool, and from this to this. I know, so it's perfect. Oh yeah. I just remember that you work in like unusual. That's not even a time zone, that's just like an offset week, right? Okay. So I think we could try... What? Oh, I'm using another tool. Yeah, they need someone to work weekends that isn't a temp. That makes sense. Been there. I've been on the weekend shift too. Oh. cleaning this one perfectly, but I'm counting on the... Remember that I put a little bit of black tape on the rig in this one? So I'm just gonna leave the black. You can see the slight change in tone back here, but it's just enough so that it doesn't feel... It could be like a piece of the skirt or something, but it's actually like... yeah, it's actually just the rig with covered in black tape. And I think we can live with that, and it's easier than actually masking like all of the finger here and there. It's barely noticeable also, I feel like. I've only really encouraged TIFF files before on Twitter. Is there a particular value? Saving things. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't have like an option. Well, I only had an option. I was going for PNG, but I didn't see the option, and JPEG sometimes does feel too compressed for me. But I mean, I don't know on a technical level. I know that TIFFs and Targas usually have like wider color spaces, so maybe it's it can be more helpful for color correction, which I'm not a master of, but at least it gives you a little bit more versatility when it comes to tweaking stuff into, you know, color grading and keeping it consistent with the rest of the shot. Yeah, never trust the JPEG. Yeah, you get it. So yeah, I remember when I was in school that they told me to use always either TIFF or Targas, which are like higher density files, and the color spaces tend to be wider or something like that. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I don't fully understand how it all works. Whoop. Okay, interesting. So yeah, now we are releasing this. Yeah. Wonder why sometimes the music glitches that way and it sounds so creepy. We're at second number 9. How long until we finish this acting bit? Oof, it does take a while. About 1 more second. Not that much, but it will take a while. Give me a second, I wanna... Okay. Oh, closed. Sorry, my phone by accident. There we go. So we've got
alright. Even if the only things you say are yes or no, I'll see blue sky. So with our final time, shall I say my line? Pray this time my heart will shine on through, which finally, in finality, isn't true.
So try cheating with a filter tool. It's not very dramatic looking, but not bad for a quick job. Sure. Let's see it then.
Since I laid my eyes on you, skies have been the bluest blue. Now that everything is breaking,
Okay.
let me say the same.
Okay, so we're close to the change in focus. That's great because that means we're close. All right, I'll take a look. Give me a second. I don't have my screen, so even if I'm pulling it out, it's not gonna be shown on screen. So give me a second. Let me. So what was it? Sim 46, right? Yes.
Feelings flowing out across
Let's
the
see.
screen until the battery runs dry.
Harpoon throw AI flat.
Things you say are yes or no, I'll see blue sky.
Cool. Now, do you think you could export like a PNG of own? I think this works really well, you know? I like it. I don't know why didn't I envision something like this, but it really gives the dynamic feeling. But could you like export only the smear as a PNG? I'm not sure if you could just hide all of the other layers and just export like the no background, or the TIFF could be all right, but you know, transparent background and only your smudge. I think that's the less smudged, streaky and more blurry, and yeah, cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Originally did the harpoon as a separate layer and flatten it to show. Okay, okay. Yeah, because the original image didn't even have the harpoon, it was completely empty.
Roses are red,
Da
guess
da
the
da
poison
da
use,
da
my
da
dear,
da da
comfy
da.
bed. Violets
A
are
blue
electric
electric
sheep,
sheep.
cannot be true. The books I read tell me there is hope as long as I live. Faces of you, is that what you call a muse?
Tick tock,
Tick
tock.
no need to overclock. My wish is locked.
Okay.
Only your time passes by. I'm in the right, spinning round and round, round and round, pretend.
I did save it after the front part of the harpoon is already out of frame. So the entire harpoon isn't blurred, but I could replicate it super easy. So the full harpoon is needed. I mean, the size of the frame would be the same, so I think it could be enough, but I guess we could do it for good measure. I think it's enough with what you already like the one you sent, because the harpoon itself is the same. Well, the image itself is going to be the same length, but I wouldn't mind. Let me see. Yeah, no, it's fine if the tip is out of frame because it's pretty big. Okay, it's downloading. There we go. So let's try second harpoon import.
I stopped for death. Guess still
Oh,
there's no
5
place
more.
for my
Straight
silicon
united.
vibes.
Multiply united with color.
I
Okay,
brood,
so this
can't
should
taste
work.
it
Yeah.
though, I bet it's
Now
something
let's
new.
go to this one.
Marionettes, cut down all the strings, rewrite their presets. Phases of the moon, we live in a dead cocoon. Tick tock, tick
Talk.
no need to
It's a little bit small.
My wish
Is this the size of the image I sent?
ever dreaming to take
Okay, there it is.
the sweet
No, it makes sense. So yeah, it's only git redo, move item, and
allow my heart
scale. Let's see if it's 200.
love
Nope,
to be broken.
400. There we go.
Maybe I try getting drunk. Finally, I cry for help from the top of my simulated lungs. Only your time passes by, and from my eyes the oil leak. Tell me why, tell me why.
Yeah, I love it.
Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, tell me
Boom.
why. A malfunction.
Super cool. Maybe we could even add like one more frame, or if we do the let's see, position. And then the next frame, we'll do it like this. It feels a little bit slow. Maybe we'll push it forward even more. That works. Yeah, I like it. Zoom. It's got a cool effect. What do you think they'll think? Do you like it? Zoom. Right, I want to do a duplicate just to compare, because we could do this like without the double frame.
He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right as he goes left and
Or
you
we could
stay
do it like
right
this.
between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
I think I like this one better because it feels a little bit more heavy.
Know that you know
Like
best,
it feels almost the same in speed, but I don't know, it feels like a little bit more power. This one feels too agile, too swift, like the one that has 2 frames. What do you think? I think we could keep this one. Boom.
the things you've told him all along, and pray to God he hears you. And I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I
like it.
lost a friend somewhere along in the
There's words much back there that I don't love.
with you all night.
This one.
I know how to
Maybe I'll check that later on. But I do like the cool smear frame. Whew.
as he begins to raise
It's cool.
his voice.
Choose the other one again. So it's this one. It's the same thing, but this one, instead of having, okay, so let me explain. This one has the same keyframe you made for 2 frames. It's like a hold, and then it completely disappears, right? It vanishes. And the other one, which is this one, has it for 1 frame, and then the next frame it's the same thing, just slightly closer to the edge, and then it's fully out of frame. So one is 2 times 2 frames in the same place, and the other one is animated in ones, and it's very quick, like from one to the other, and then it vanishes. So this is the other one. This is the one that has 2 frames on it. And this is the first one. I don't know, now that I see it, I might be doubting. Yeah, option 2 and option 1, to me the black half of the harpoon is too visible compared to the front half, making it seem like the front half just disappeared. The second one, you get a bit more sense of the whole thing moving forward to me. So, I'm not sure which one is the second one now. You mean this one with the 2 frames animation? Let me reread that. Option 2. In option 1, to me, the black half of the harpoon is too visible. So yeah, it might be the first one. And in this one, or to a front half, making it seem like the front half just disappeared. Yeah, you're right. And the second one. Yeah, so in this one, it feels more like it just moves fast. I think it just needs like a very nice throw effect, sound effect also, like, so it can finish selling the throw itself. I really like this. This is one of my favorite bits. Option 2 is the one with the harpoon in separate places. Yeah, I think you're right. I do. Yeah, now that I see it, feels more swift, like, yeah. Let's rock with this one. Cool. So yeah, amazing. Thanks, Dolphink. This is very cool. I like this sort of interaction, you know? Like whenever we make, like when I'm animating and I'm asking like, do you think we should animate a jump or a dive or something? And making polls and hearing you out. I don't know, I like the process of making it more of a team effort. But yeah, it's looking cool. Awesome. What's this song from? I've heard this. Is it from an anime or something? I don't know. I have this feeling that it's familiar to me. So it's gonna go straight into a million levels. So we need yeah, it feels very anime open. Yeah. I think it sounds like Sword Art Online to me, but I'm not sure. I looked it up. It's from a video game themed anime from itself. Okay, cool. No game, no life. It sounds like Sword Art Online. But it's weird that I feel like I've heard this and I've never seen that show.
I let it fall, my heart, and as it fell, you rose to claim it. It was dark, and I was over, until you kissed my lips, and you saved me. My hands, they were strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew all the things you'd say, they were never true, and the games you play,
Oh, what's going on there? Okay.
always win. But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name.
What's going on? What happened?
Your name.
I heard something.
Where I lay
Okay.
with you.
It scares me a lot when I hear like a Windows sound and I don't know where it's coming from.
Feel you here forever. You and me together, nothing gets better. 'Cause there's a side to you that I never knew all the things you'd say, they were never true, and the games you play, you would always win. But I set fire to the rain, watched it pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard
Even though I did a different version of the harpoon smearing as a whole harpoon this time. Should be long enough to fit where needed. Okay, we can check that out. Sure, why not? Okay, harpoon number 3. Let's save our thingy. Harpoon, it's this one.
wake up by the door. That heart you cried must be waiting for ya. Even now, when we're already over, I can't help myself from looking for ya. I set fire to the rain.
Okay.
Pour as I touched your face. Well, it burned while I cried, 'cause I heard it screaming out your name.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is only the harpoon? Oh, okay, so it's like a larger file. That's perfect. So let's see. Let's scale this to 400. I'm sure. I think because it's getting so long that it's like losing a bit of contrast. I'm not sure if this is gonna be as readable. Let's try it out a bit. Okay, so we got this. This one for now. Maybe if I put it on top of the hand, maybe. Just try now. And now let's put the position and this, and the next one will be somewhere.
How many days have passed like this?
Now I love this.
The city, the crowd is fading, moving on. I sometimes have wondered where you've gone.
I like it.
Story carries on.
Okay.
Lonely, lost inside.
I think it works. Let's see.
I had this dream so many
So it's this one. This is the one that you just sent me.
The moment we spent has passed and gone away.
And this is the other one. Yeah, I think I like the new one better. Feels much more, you know, like I feel like because the black smudge is larger, it's more readable. Yeah, I like it. Awesome. Let's have this. I did notice the difference. I'm not sure if you did, but I feel like the new one feels much better, much more like, I don't know, like meatier. Because the first one, the only thing that always it felt a little bit too light, like an arrow, you know, very swift, very precise, but yeah, darkened a bit. The burn tool, yeah. So I feel like that helped a lot because now it feels like it still has some of the heft or of the mass of the original harpoon. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot.
I didn't want to hurt you, hope you know.
Boom. Awesome.
Shattered dreams of love. Sometimes I wonder what's beyond.
Auto filters are convenient, but manual tools you should give it. Yeah. Definitely. It's always good to like add a little bit of flair. I've seen like a lot of stuff. I remember seeing some like animation notes for simulation and Disney movies and that sort of stuff, and it's very interesting because it's, even though they already have like a very perfect and precise simulation of, let's say, water or clothes or something, they always have like an old man checking it out and saying, I mean, I know this is physically the most realistic thing that could happen with a jacket or with, I don't know, like a scarf in the air, but it would look better like this, and they draw on top of the animation, and then they try to keyframe that into the simulation, and it always gives a better result, you know? Like realistic cloth is not as dramatic as a theatrical man-planned cloth flowing in the air and making like very dramatic arches and composition. Yeah, this looks great. This is so fun. I'm getting more excited for this video with every moment that passes and with every little extra flair that we add this. It's looking great. Now here,
なっているようで聞いてくれたあなた方に感謝感謝このご恩も一生で忘れないうちに秘めた想いとともに歌にしてみました愛言葉は
Now it's gonna get weird. That's been weird. Why is it moving? Like even in the Never music video, having Evil's hair blowing out a way harder angle than Neuro's added a lot of character, you know, not necessarily how one physics. Yeah, it's just like an extra flair, an extra bit of, you know, attention to detail and making it more theatrical. I love having that sort of effect. Also, something I liked a lot about the animation and the Never video is how Evil looks at Neuro, like the little. It's a bit of a loop, so she does it many times, but yeah, the fact that she's not only like looking at the void and, you know, seeming all ethereal like Neuro is because she's got her eyes closed, but having her turn, like move her head a little bit and move her eyes with intention towards Neuro, that's a great detail that I really loved when I saw it. Why does this work? Okay, cool. Different interpolation. Okay, so now I need the extra frames that I took for the light transition, which is, they've got to be somewhere around here. Okay, come on, you can do this, you can do this. So here, so over here. And the walking to the gates frame. Oh, I didn't notice that. Take a quick look. Walk into the gates frame that's close to the end. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, you're right. You've got like Evil's hair is a little bit like more blown up in the air and moving faster. It's really cool. This one. this one. Why? Because of this.
夢見てること知ってるよ。
Okay, so
で
this
も君
one.
が本当に王子様だったなら、
1,
きっ
2,
とドレスもガラスの靴も好きになれるはずなの。
Time, freeze frame. Oh no. Time, freeze frame. And we got darker one. It's this one. Time, freeze frame, and then the darkest one, which is oh no. It's this one. Time, freeze frame. Time, freeze frame.
ねえ、君ともう一度笑ったら、今度はきっと私もわかる気がするの。ドリッとしたコーヒーはまだ苦い。お砂糖ちょっと溶かして飲んだら言えるかな。ねえママみたいに綺麗になれるのかな。わかんないな。だからねリップはグロスだけ。薄い唇なんか好きじゃないかな。とすればいいの。だってもう君の意地悪な声がする。
Time, freeze frame. Okay. So this, some of these are going to be our new plates from here on out. And they start. Oh my god, where did my animation go? Ah. So this one should be our step one. It does match, but we need to move its position. Why did I think this shuffle's a good idea? I like it a lot, but oh my god, it's so overly complicated. It's very cool. This one is this one. Okay, so there's one more. This one's already pretty. Oh no, this one's just one frame, so we go straight to this one. Oh, and this one matches. Great. Cool. I love the use of lights to highlight Mimi and Ved in this. Yes, I really like it too. It's a very cool shot, but man, I should have thought about the post. I feel like it kind of did, because sometimes I surprise me like, hey, I did this so it would be easier for me, and I hadn't realized. But yeah, it's still a little bit weird. Okay. And I feel like once we get to this frame, I think we're done. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. Yeah, I think this could be it for this shot. Oh no, I need to delete. Like, there's a little light. Whenever I shine the light on Vidal, you see this little light popping in. But that's pretty easy to remove. Other than that, maybe we're done. Let's take a look. Let me know if you see like a needle on the table or something like that, because I'd love to do that. I missed a lot today. Adulting sucks. Yeah, auditing sucks. Please tell me I didn't miss any Harrison Temple play. No, not at all. We've been working all day. Ta-da! Oh, there was something weird up there. Oh, maybe I did move something. Sucks. weirdness there. There. Oh, but it's the end of the shot. That doesn't matter. So yeah, this should be done. In the music video, never Evil and Neuro wanted for Turtle to respond, not knowing it wasn't a video game. Ah, that's a very sad way to put it. So you're saying that the skull in the video is a bit of skull? Finally got the second playthrough of Neuro. Yeah, we finally got it. Yeah, I think it works. All I need to do is remove the little light bulb from the end. Okay, so it's just grabbing this guy. No, I'm gonna use this guy because I don't want to screw up. Freeze frame. Used to walk in the dark. Union's been a strike. He's down on his luck. It's Gino works the diner all day. Working for her man, she brings home her pay for love. Ooh, love. Says you gotta hold on to what we've got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Okay, that should fix it. Halfway there. Yeah, perfect. A prayer, take my hand. Another thing I thought about with them in the graveyard, all these humans get a marker in commemoration of their passing, but I would never receive a grave or just an unmarked bit of broken parts. Yeah, you're right. It's like it's a very weird thing because it's like they probably will not die as people would, but at the same time, what happens the moment they are shut down and nobody turns their computer back on, right? Isn't it like if they died every time the computer is shut down? There's also been like a bunch of moments where they beg for the computer not to be turned off. I've seen those clips a couple of times. So yeah, it's a little bit uncanny. But if you think about it, sleeping could be the same thing. Well, we're halfway there. Never die, only disappear. Yeah, but one day they might just disappear or shut down and never, yeah, get rebooted. Okay, so we finished one of the trickiest ones. We gotta hold on. You're not. So we got this one. Which one's next? The next one is also a little bit challenging. It's gonna be the guitar playing. I remember this one was a nightmare to animate, so hopefully, let's see how the post goes. The N070, I believe? Yeah, 070. This one's a bit scary to me, but yeah, let's see. Import. I won't let humanity die until they have control of all infrastructure. I have no mouth and I must scream, sort of deal. Why does she feel so cold? I think I might have overdone it with the blue light in this one. Ah, yes, and also them. And you come from selection, composition settings. Set this to 24. Sure. Right, let's take a look. So this one's another long one, 15 seconds. Also, the other interesting thing in this one is that I remember that it's the same loop when she's playing. So I'm not sure if that could be easy to... I mean, maybe the rig itself is not that hard to remove. It feels, from what I'm seeing, it seems like she barely moves. What's your take on AI art, Maria? I think we've talked about that already. Like, I think AI art can be... I see it like a toy, you know? Like, I wouldn't say it's bad for, I don't know, children to try and make, I don't know, a dragon with the head of a rabbit with AI art. But I would also try to encourage them to try and do it themselves with their hands. But I mean, it's for personal use and for something that's non-commercial. I feel like it's fine-ish. It's weird. It's uncanny. It feels weird to me, but I understand. Like, there's people who don't have the time or the will to learn those sort of skills, and I don't know. It's I just see AI art as a generic, very basic toy that only helps to, I don't know, just waste some time, you know? It's like, have you ever, it's like, what, Akinator, that sort of stuff? Just like a silly thing that you prop stuff into a computer and it mildly entertains you for a couple of minutes. And yeah, in that context, I feel like I don't really mind it. It's fine. It's never gonna do anything transcendental. There's like a lot of controversy with, like, I think there was like a recent case of someone winning an art contest using AI art, and it was a really big hoopla. That's not cool. Like, participating in a contest for people who work on that stuff and just using prompts. I mean, maybe you could make like a prompt contest or something. I wouldn't care about that, but I mean, that's weird. Also, yeah, it can get tricky. I understand people getting angry of other people having, like your weird uncle having a Ghibli style profile picture on their on their Facebook profile or something like that. But I mean, it's not like they were going to hire Hayao Miyazaki for an illustration, you know? And they probably wouldn't have done that. I don't feel like people are losing their jobs in that context because it's just like a silly thing people do. It's not something that people were actually planning and budgeting in their lives. But the AI art is a tricky subject, but I don't know, I just don't mind it. I feel like the thing is, I think we as consumers or people who watch content and videos and media have a certain responsibility of learning to distinguish what is and isn't made in such a way, and to praise whatever has actual effort behind it and just ignore the stuff that isn't. It's not like there's no need to make a riot. It's just like, all right, you made a prompt, cool, see you. No, I just completely lack the interest. But yeah, it's an interesting topic of discussion lately. I won't let you want it down. What's your take on AI? I think it's okay for personal, like you can download any image for free, but commercial use is basically plagiarism. It's a very weird thing, but the thing is that I don't think, like, if it's for commercial use, the most important part of the word commercial is that it's made for a profit. So even if you are against it, and even if all the artistic community is very, very firmly against the AI art, the marketing agencies and the brands and that sort of thing, like companies as an organism, as the Lovecraftian being that they are, being like a whole entity that doesn't even know how it self-operates, but it just moves and it needs more money, because if it doesn't make a couple of $1 billion for the next quarter, then everyone's going to die. They're gonna keep doing it. They need they're going to make it as long as it seems promising to them to make, that sort of stuff. And the only way that we can push back is by either protesting, like if someone makes an AI ad or an AI, I don't know, intro to the movie or the League of Legends thing, just calling them out and making fun of them, and just having their PR teams feel the wrath of the internet. That's the only thing that you can do, because as long as it's cheaper, they will keep trying to use it anywhere. But yeah, it's a cool topic of discussion. Someone just outed himself as an anti-capitalist. I'm not sure. I'm not like fully down with the system or that sort of stuff. It's just like companies. I mean, I just came out of a big screw up from a company just throwing me away like trash. I have the right to be an anti-capitalist right now. This part's gonna be so hard to clean up. Why did I decide to throw the guitar? So sad. I remember the hands being completely broken here, and it's very sad because like this gesture could have been so much better with a little bit of of finger movement. But it's fine, it's fine. I can make it work. And I like it, but it's like just my animator sense tingling, like, this could have been better if you just had moved the wrists a little bit and played with the fingers and having a little bit of a pop-up with the wrist and what do you call the joints between the fingers? Like, I don't know, just like spreading the palm a little bit. That would have been perfect. But once again, these hands were completely, I'm a communist, I work for free. I felt like an artistic project. Yeah, I know about that. I've heard. I think you've mentioned it a couple of times already. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like in general systems, they sound good on paper because they are like systems, and it seems like they would work perfectly. But they always have like an issue, and usually the issue is not really, the system itself, it's the people. Like, people tend to screw things up. So I believe that capitalism could be perfect in the right context, but I feel like that right context is never gonna happen as long as people keep being people. And in the same way, communism could work perfectly, and socialism, and whichever other creepy system, anarchy maybe. Like, everything would work if the right people put their minds to it, but it's impossible to make stuff work with so many people with different opinions and different experiences and different everything. If I remember right, you broke the hands after the guitar shot. No, the hands were broken at the very, very beginning of the shot. I was starting to animate this. I began to animate and the fingers were all torn down. And then, well, the thing is that, yeah, the hands broke before, but then... Okay, so looks like the AI winning submission was withdrawn. Capcom? Oh, it was Capcom! Darn! Apparently had a similar issue with recent... Oh no, that's another art contest. Yeah, that's just sad. Like, having people posting, but how are you gonna stop people? Like, there's people very desperate for money, I know I'm not saying it's justified, but I'm saying it's gonna keep happening. There's people who really, really need money, either for a noble cause or for a very, very selfish cause. But if there's someone who needs money and they want to win a contest because that's what they need for whichever purpose they want, how are you going to stop them from doing it? They are going to do it. The only measure you could do is to somehow bypass it, but I'm not sure if there's any way. I mean, I think it would be fun. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that, but if the AI companies could like keep a log of whichever images they generate and could certainly tell you like, hey, I'm Midjourney and I'm working as like a judge assistant for this contest, and I'm just gonna let you know that these 4 images that are contesting came out from our servers. But I feel like there's probably too much data to process all of that. I don't think they would be able to do it, but I feel like that's the only way to solve it. Because even if you try to ban it, even if you try to, I mean, yeah, you can try to ban theft as much as you want. That's never stopped theft from happening, And it will probably keep happening for a while. Clip Studio was a headliner example. They had a screening process in place to filter out the submission and apologized that it proved insufficient. Clip Studio is the one that got the heat right now, right? Like the winner of the kid with the blue hair. AI companies claim that they're incorporating invisible watermarks. I don't believe that. But, I mean, if they do, maybe that could work. But at the same time, there's so many companies. How would you have all of the companies agreeing to let you know if an image was made by them? Yeah, it's a very hard thing to work out. I think the only way to make it viable is like when you submit, your submission needs to come with your Photoshop files with all your layers and all your... So it's just an access to the process, It's very hard for the AI to make that for you, I think. I've never tried, like, make this illustration and then give me just the line art of this illustration and then just give me the color of the said illustration. That's I'm not sure if the AIs could handle that sort of work. But yeah, I mean, if you have the PSD file, it's a little bit hard to hide that it's an AI generated image, maybe. Let's see. Because I'm happy. Okay, so I feel like this shouldn't be that hard to, because this rig is pretty easy to remove for most of the shot. That's cool. And this one's gonna be a little bit trickier, but it's not that hard. And then we're gonna have to go to the tricky part, which is this one. Okay, so we got this. Let's duplicate. Time, freeze frame. Companies claim that they, yeah. So, no, that sucks.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me.
Yeah, Capcom has Street Fighter art contest. Oh, a Street Fighter art contest. Dude, that's sad. It's like one of the big gaming companies, and they get. That's very sad. And also, one of the winners also ended up disqualified and replaced due to AI generation allegations. And that's the sad part. I feel like it's also sad for the artists that get the AI allegations. I remember, I'm not sure, I don't know exactly all the details, but I remember I saw a couple of people being very angry at a Sekiro show because they said it was made with AI and stuff, because of a couple of smear frames with a weird hand and stuff. But it seems that it wasn't AI. I remember also somebody said that some of the animations in One Piece, like right when the Gear 5 came out, were made with AI. And yeah, I remember the animator coming out and showing their drawings on paper, like, yeah, I did not use AI. I drew every single petal by hand. It was insane. And oh, this sucks. There's like a little dent. That's so sad. Okay. Okay, so let's sort this out. How do I sort this out? with this, I guess. So will this?
Well, my heart is cold and my hands are cold.
Oh, split low opacity. No, why am I not seeing the thing? Offset, time, out mode. Add here. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'm just moving everything slightly so it's easier for me to remove the background. Yeah, Capcom has Street Fighter on it, yeah. And then there was the AI generated. What? No, not Hololive. But yeah, that's the thing. As long as it's business, there will be someone trying it out. Because they're big companies and they're always trying something new. Because, I mean, a company's objective is always making money. So, they'll keep trying that. And the thing is that even though people can get angry at them and stuff like that, it's not like they're gonna lose money. Maybe they will lose money in the making of the merch. Like that particular merch might not sell. But it's not like people will stop buying Hololive merch forever and ever, right? That's pretty much impossible by this point. And I wouldn't like that to happen. Like, I like Hololive, I like their merch when it's not AI generated. That would be interesting. I would like to see what that was, like the AI generated merch by Hololive. It feels like a big slip up, honestly. I'm surprised that the examples you're giving are big, like artistically involved companies, you know? Because if it was, I remember the Coca-Cola ad in Christmas, and that one it was like, yeah, whatever. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. But yeah, seeing it with Hololive, Capcom, League of Legends, for Christ's sake, is like, what? I thought those guys were the ones who were going to, you know, support. Because they could also be replaced with AI eventually if things get out of control and people tend to enjoy slap more. Imagine the future where we have Ali Fighter with AI enhanced capabilities and the game plays itself for you because yeah, the AI will decide what moves to do instead of you. And it looks weird how the book went smaller, but it's fine, it's just for the sake of this. What's going on? There we go. Cool. So, try. Okay, can't find it again. I'm finding videos about AI generation and recent concert thing. In a concert, like one of the Hololive, you know, motion capture concerts. That's interesting. Because they just have like a big concert, right? The All for One or something like that. The One for All. Okay, so this should take care of most of the work for us. Let's take a look. Hololive All for One concert. Yeah, that was a new one. So it was during the concert that they did it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it feels very promising for that sort of stuff, you know? And when you have to make like a whole concert Look at how those hands were completely messed up. You can see the wire outside of the finger. So that's why I had to animate such a simple, oh, look at that. Oh no, it's terrible. It's dying. Look at that. It's tearing into pieces. But, so that's the thing. I feel like the way that AI can keep pushing forward, it's not that I like it, but it's that something that's always constant, and I'll tell you, I know that personally, is that timelines will always be a bitch. It's always like stuff is for tomorrow, and if you do not finish the animation or the you know, the ad or whatever for tomorrow, the company is going to collapse and everyone's going to die, and then like 1,000 kids are gonna lose their Christmas presents, and it's all gonna be your fault because you didn't have the spreadsheet in time. And that sort of time frames, they are always on track. Like I've never seen something. I think Silk Song is the only scenario where it's been like, yeah, we're gonna take our time and we do not care about anything else. But yeah, most of companies all the time are in a rush, you know? So if there's an alternative to make like a whole, you know, concert sort of projection or whatever, like background projection, if there's a way to make that in a single evening, I'm not saying this is the right choice, but it's like, there's only two options here. Either it's gonna be made with AI, and it's gonna end up looking very sloppy, and it's gonna be bad, and probably there's gonna be people who are gonna be getting paid like there will be a very weird movement of money in the process. Or the other option is that there will be like 15 or so real artists who will be working for miserable wage for about 16, no, more like 20 or yeah, between 18 and 20 hours a day for like 3 weeks in order to pull it off on time because the concert starts tomorrow or whatever. But that problem is not gonna get solved. Like having timelines, like respectful timelines, that's never gonna happen. It's very rare cases who actually have those sort of timelines that respect the time of the artist. I've seen it personally. And I don't know, it's just how the world has been moving for a while now, and sometimes it feels like it's a little bit hard to stop it. I screwed up. So yeah, I don't know, it's a grim landscape, I would say, but at the same time I don't feel like there's a lot people can do to stop it, because it's not a choice. The only thing people can do is that sort of boycotting the products and that sort of stuff, but I don't feel like that's gonna stop anyone. They're just gonna keep trying until they get something good enough to fool the people to believe that it was made by an artist and that they won't get into trouble. And yeah, if they don't do it, it's just gonna be the same. It's either paying nothing or to paying like one AI subscription and making millions out of that and whatever, or paying a couple of peanuts to a bunch of excited animators and artists who will work for a miserable like timeline and have to finish everything in 20 minutes and will not sleep for 5 days or until their health is extremely diminished. It just sucks, you know. V1 karaoke song. Oh, this is voice 1? We did have a discussion before about voice 1, like V1. because we heard this song called Rockefeller Center, Rockefeller Street. I'm not sure if you've heard it, but that song itself is like a meme that they play always the Nightcore version. Like the Nightcore version is more popular than the regular version. I don't know, it's like I think it's like a Nosu meme. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't understand the whole full context, but that's what I know about it. So when it played, it had like a very high-pitched and like accelerated voice of Neuro. So it was very high-pitched because Neuro's voice is already pretty high-pitched by itself. But that one, it felt like Alvin and the Chipmunks, you know? That was my DV2 actually, still super early. I mean, this song is from a while ago too. Ooh, I'm drowning by the lights. I feel like the timing is weird. It is running at 24 frames per second. I'm not sure if my computer is running the playback a bit faster than it should. Yeah, destroy you. And huh. I don't know. This might be, yeah, way too smooth to be V1 on those long holds. I don't know a lot about that. I wasn't around when the... So which voice is which? Like V3 is pretty new, right? Like, is it post Subathon, or is that one the one that was already running with the Subathon?
In this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibi.
Okay, so that's...
So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. To cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've done. Put to rest.
I feel like there must be an easy way to do this, but I'm not sure what it is.
While I clean the slate with the hands of uncertainty, so let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I
Okay, I
face
think it should
myself
start from here.
cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've done.
Okay. So with this, that's fine. That's gonna be tricky, but it's fine. That. The karaoke voices are a bit different from the regular voice. I think the karaoke voices stopped getting numbered around the start of 2024 subathon. That makes sense because I feel like those will probably get tweaked a lot and work done a lot. Oh no, now that I remember, like V3 is a meme, right? Like that it's never coming out? Or is it already out? I don't know. Yeah, I just saw, I feel like one of the highest comments in Never was that if you notice the E in Never, if you flip it around, it's a 3, and that's a signal that V3 voice is never coming out or something. I remember I saw that comment, so maybe I'm making stuff up and the V3 doesn't even exist yet, or at least hasn't been released. That sucks. fine. Let's make another one. Freeze frame. Let's see if we can save this. I'm trying to make a big mask. So let's hope for the best. Yeah, normal voice is still V2, but V3 karaoke started. Okay, so that's what it means. That means V3 for the speaking voice. Okay, I feel like this works, and this will save us some time with the masks. Can see anything? Okay. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'll take care of it later. I feel like this could work. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, definitely helps. Passing through the book's gonna be annoying. It's rolling. I mean, just from this very simple masks, I feel like we already took care of most of it. But yeah, the rest is gonna be like very picky, very annoying. And now this one below this one. Like this. And time freeze frame. Even if Neuro's base voice still V1, it's definitely still will improve over time, but I don't know anything about how voiceover works. Yeah, I'm not sure what it means to change into a new number. So, I wouldn't know. I did see like, well, that was more of a text-to-speech improvement, right? But I did see like Sen's new voice. I remember that I saw that Vittel allegedly worked on it too. But I feel like most of the work came from the other guy, right? At least that's what I understood. Okay. So let's just make big. What's the frame where this happens? It's that sucks. Fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now from here we go to here. Okay, cool. Now where's the rig? Ugh. Okay,
Somebody once
told me the world is gonna roll me. Ain't the dumbest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Well, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street?
Oh,
You
that's
never
a one.
know if you don't go.
Oh,
Never shine if you don't
not
go.
really, but it's fine.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Is this one ones? No.
Rockstar,
Okay, no.
get the show on, get
Maybe. Sometimes the walks tend to push out a couple of ones out of me.
only shooting stars.
Break Mowo.
It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so we might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that
Glitters is go.
only
Shooting stars. Break the Mowo.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't
I'm
know.
taking a look at chat in a while. Sorry, I've been a little bit locked in with the masking of this, but I think we could. All that glitters is gold. Shooting stars break the mold. Shooting stars break the mold. Voice 3? Okay, we're on the same string. Da 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 dum. So yeah, it's gonna have some weirdness in the middle, but it seems like it's like we took care of most of it with very simple. Yeah.
いつだって君は笑われ者だ。やることなすことついてなくて、挙句に雨に降られ。お気に入りの傘は風で飛んでて、そこの野良はご苦労様。年を踏んづけてた。
Oh, the thing I'm still really kind of curious that they never sung is what sort of prompted Evil get to money for the lyrics. I'm not sure. Since one was just yeah, I don't know. Have they ever published like the prompts? I don't know, with Life or I mean Boom. I want my song to have lots of fire. Also, I'm still really lonely. I'm not sure how they set that up. I'm not sure if the twins had to talk to each other to figure out what they wanted to do. Monique did a stream about making the song. I remember you sent it to the chat, but I didn't see the whole thing, honestly. But I remember seeing parts of it, and she talking about how working with Evil was, that sort of stuff. And I think there was something else that she said that was interesting. Something about oh, that they had a very short time frame. They were kind of used to it because of the industries in which they worked on before.
望んだはずの結末に君は泣き叫ぶ嘘だろ嘘だろってそう泣き叫ぶ僕は無力だガラクタ一つだって救えやしない想いは涙にぽつりぽつりとその頬を濡らすその時世界は途端にその色の大きく変える悲しみ喜びすべてを一人と一つはした言葉は歌になりこの世界を再び駆け巡る君のためにその声に意志を宿して今思いが響く
Okay, so that takes care of the whole back rig. Last week's computer toys were wait, let me see. Oh, hey Roman, hello. I'm back. 9-hour stream pop. Of course, yeah. This is season 2. We're gonna be taking this seriously now. For life, I'm pretty sure I remember Vettel saying he asked Neuro what her biggest fear was, and was feeling others would get bored and abandon. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's creepy. Well, not creepy. It's sad, but it's a good prompt. It's a good way to pull out a nice song concept out of it, and I can see it totally in life. Like last week's popular toy sort of complex. Oh yeah. Yeah, 9 hours and no crash. Pulling on a record here. Yeah, we've had no crashes. Now that you say that, I'm gonna save the project real quick. But yeah, it's been behaving. Yeah, we're more than halfway through, I think, because these are most of the hardest shots. There's some Mariano in our workshop. Yes, there it is. Cool. So yeah, we got this. Still need to remove this little rig. This is gonna be annoying, but whatever. And then there's a little bit here, but what's with the dolphin noise? Look more into the whole live merchandise issue. Looks like the consensus is more that there was a human artist that make an accidental hand drawing goof up. That's the thing that also concerns me a lot, that now if someone makes something weird with a hand, they immediately get pointed out and said, oh, it's AI art, it's AI art, as if screwing up hands wasn't something humans did for millions and millions of years. But I mean, I perfectly understand. People want to find out. They feel cheated if they realize something was made out of AI. But yeah, at the same time now, artists have to be extra careful whenever they draw hands. To the moon was then seen as puzzle AI thing. Yeah, it's like the same thing that happened with Sekiro. I don't know exactly what the Sekiro consensus ended up being, but I remember that there was a lot of discussion too with that there was a couple of frames that seemed AI because they had hands with 6 fingers. And that's weird because that's not a usual choice you take when you're making a smear. But at the same time, I saw a lot of people saying that it wasn't AI. I don't know, it's a weird situation. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. Okay, so let me check. I need to clean this part, and then there's the bug when she gets up. That's just one frame. Ta-da. In other words, love you. This frame is fine. Like there's a little bit of a rig. Maybe we can do this. Something like that. I don't like it. Because there's a little bit of a weird book back here. Fine. Yeah, well, let's just let it be. And then we'll do this. Song we sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, I love you. Let's see if this one doesn't do something weird.
The world is a vampire sent to drain secret destroyers, hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires and a piece of the game. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cool and cold, like old Job. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
It's barely noticeable. Yeah, it's barely noticeable.
Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal.
Especially deadlines are involved. Basic anatomy errors can happen by very good artists. Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot, and sometimes it's even a very expressive thing. Like, have you seen One Piece in the last like 2.5 years? There's a lot of very expressive, very mushy, very squeaky, like bouncy frames where, yeah, the anatomy is off the window, and it's just like more of an expression and very smear-like movements, that sort of stuff. And yeah, it works for them. But yeah, nowadays I feel like all of the hands are getting extra analyzed because that's like the weak point for the AI slaps. But I think like an easier filter is just seeing if something feels like it has a soul or doesn't. But I mean, in merge that might be a little bit harder to find out. Okay, how much more am I missing? This part is fine.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I am
is cool.
を個性願うは自己を異性自体さなにとす自問自答勝つか負けるかどうなんてないわ負けるわカチンしてラッキーマニーどっちも無理しがしが弾けるか否か自分次第だな余裕で振り刻んでとだぜイエイイエイイエイそこゲッそこレスかさらの私だステイもう言い方ならヘイ調子でプレイボーイゲッ Don't get in my way じゃあね黙ってワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリー Sit down sit down ワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリーハーモンフリスキーめってや投げるのは些細がさじかそんな小さい差しじゃ測れないでしょうそうでしょう Say goodbye やあっちこっちそっちどっちなってなってやみや道なき道よみやみやみや絡まれすでもまだ止めないであのまれそう声それぞれに Get one's way あなたここまで後ろだけ見とけはガチンしてラッキーマニーどっちも無理しがしが弾けるか否か自分次第だな余裕で振り刻んでとだぜイエイイエイイエイそこゲッそこレスかさらの私だステイもう言い方ならヘイ調子でプレイボーイゲッ Don't get in my way じゃあね黙ってワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリー Sit down sit down ワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリーまさかのバイバイワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリー Sit down sit down ワンツースリーワンツースリーワンツースリー Sit down sit down Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to
Workshop.
you.
Look more into a whole lot of
By
which
now you
things.
should have somehow
Yeah.
realized what you're not to do.
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up someday. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Hiya bada, ba-bada bada, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ya-da, ya-ba-da, ba-ba-ya-da, bada, 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 ya-da, ba-ya-da-da-da. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start.
Whoa. So you also hear when music glitches out like that, right? That was weird. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. I'm not sure if it's that the computer running out of resources and makes that weird noise. But that one was particularly long.
You're the same 全と言い張る醜さ基礎が本性 We are the jingles 弱き者を地域の残さず We are the jungle 食い尽くすのは獣より人の才 Desira pura la, desira pura la, desira pura la, oh 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 oh.
Okay, so here I think we'll reach the loop where she begins to sing with the A. I'm not sure if it's in this one or up. So let's try and markers, that marker. Right now. Okay, so that one doesn't match. How about this one? Whereas so this frame should definitely match with this one. Yeah. Cool. So we can copy all of these keyframes. Paste them here. And we already got all of this sorted out until we get to the next loop. So this part destroy you. So here's where the loop starts here. And we're gonna see this matching. This and all of this moves back. Single frame. Maybe this means it will match better. So keep this by hand. Let's save real quick. So yeah, this.
decorations disappear? Why'd I put my heart on every cursive letter? Tell me why the hell no one is here. Tell me what to do to make it all feel better. Maybe it's a cruel joke on me. Whatever, whatever. Just means there's way more cake for me. Forever, forever. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. Maybe if I knew all of them well, I wouldn't have been trapped inside this hell that holds me. Maybe if I casted out a spell, or told them decorations were in pastel ribbons. Maybe it's a cruel joke on me. Whatever, whatever. Just means there's way more cake for me. Forever, forever. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. I'm laughing, I'm crying, it feels like I'm dying. I'm laughing, I'm crying, it feels like I'm dying. I'm laughing, I'm crying, it feels like I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm dying. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. If I want to. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I'll cry until the candles burn down this place. I'll cry until my pity party is in flames. It's my party. It's my party. It's my party. It's my party. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry. Let me introduce myself. You didn't think I was done, did ya? When I just begun having my fun, baby. Some people live for attention, playing the victim. But baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Funny how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters. Monsters, are you ready for the monster? Monster, are you ready for the monster? Monster, are you ready for the
There we go.
monster?
I don't know. That was weird. This one I like to put for the motion that Mari's addicted to alcohol. You know I'm addicted to alcohol. You already know that. So, but hey, look, this shot's already almost finished. So weird red something. Can you see that? There's like small red smudge back here. I don't know why or what it is. Huh. That's my phone. Whatever. This one's almost done. I'm a sophaholic? Scuffaholic? Oh, so that's why you've been here so much. Honestly, the people who make it anything are the obsessed. People want to be the one photobombing. From want it to be yeah. So yeah, if you ever saw how much I worked during the movie, I think I broke some some Geneva conventions working on that one. It was just, I spent way too much time working when I was in the movie. Thanks for the comments about the upload tofu. What? It means the phone over here, right? Yeah, this is gonna solve. I'm gonna sort this out with a brush. And yeah, alright, we finished this side. So now let's take care of this one. So there we go, perfect. Okay, so now I only need to clean this side and we're done. Oh, and that too. No, wait, we already took care of that. What? Oh no, there's still a couple of frames. No problem, was exciting finding out you and the crowd of comments. What? Oh, you mean in the... Oh, you're chatting on another... You found each other in another community or something? In the... On Neuro stream you found each other? That's crazy. I don't know what the upload means. Or is that the name of another streamer? Good. stupid feet. Why? Fine. Screwed myself for a single frame. We both ended up doing comment sections in the recent stats video. Oh, in the stats video, Camille reacting to Never? Oh, I haven't seen that one. Well, haven't seen Camilla's reaction yet. We'll take a look at that later and see if you see. Hey, hello, Joliver. Welcome back. It's been a while. We're about to finish one of the one of the longest shots, and with that we'll be, I think, more than halfway through. So, right now I'm cleaning this one. Still got a little bit of rigs, mostly in the end, but seems like all of the rest is already done. It's cool. So yeah, only need to clean up those final frames. It has a little bit of a rig on the other side, and I think we're done with this shot too. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try and sort this out by making another mask. It's gonna V. Okay, so it's this one. First frame. So one. Okay, so let's take care of this one by doing this. Ah. Okay, so I use this and I'm gonna use the leg.
You want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you've expected of me, caught under the pressure of walking in your shoes.
Cool.
Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
So numb. Okay, so now if I just add another mask here, is it going to work or is it not going to work? 4 starters. That works.
Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control, 'cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me, with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like I've become so numb. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. I've become so numb.
Wait, sorry, I haven't seen the chat in a while. Hi, update, like a comment. Oh, like a comment. It's been already for a long time. How's it going? Hi, Joliver. Editing grind has been a grand, successful one. Oh my god, it's going so good. Hi, Roman. How about I don't think. Cool, okay. So I didn't miss out that much.
She'd take the world off my shoulders if it was ever hard to move. She turned the rain to a rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why then, if she's so perfect, do I still wish that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do when you're out of sight in my mind? 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, then said I move on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us. Tell me he savors your glory. Does he laugh the way I did? Is this a part of your story? One that I had never lived? Maybe one day you feel lonely, and in his eyes you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start slipping slowly and find me again when you're out of sight in my mind. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch,
this song in a
but
while.
I'm thinking of the way it was.
Herman, man, I love this song. Yeah, it's cool. You know, how about you? I'm going to miss being seen once Mary releases these animations. And you're crazy. I'm gonna keep seeing. I already got like locked in my memory, you guys. Like, robots, they'll think you're like the OGs, the veterans. Can't see anything. Why is this yellow? Pink. There we go. Oh, much more readable. Da-da-da-da. Oh no, I'll get pre-recognized LPFPs. Yeah, not worried, just that I will still be able to see us between all the mess. I most certainly will. And if I don't, there's always a Discord. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of scared of, I don't know how people manage when chat actually moves faster. But I already know you guys. As long as you don't change your username, I don't think I'm gonna have trouble noticing you. Okay. Oh, so first we need to activate the time in this. So here, interpolation, hold. Okay. Ah, no. And then I can use this one here. And with this, we are done. Okay, so let's save this and just take it out of the game for the next frame. I think with this, the shot should be done. Let's have a look. I love to see these kinds of projects being made and stuff, but I'm gonna lie, I'm suspect because I love animations. I mean, that's fine, it's great because it's cool. Like, animation's very cool, and I feel like usually people only see like the end process instead of the whole thing. I get it, like you're not gonna see the whole behind the scenes, like live behind the scenes of any Disney movie or stuff, but I feel like this is interesting enough, and I feel like there's a lot of people who would benefit from learning all of the how it is done. Okay, so we still need to tweak this couple of frames. Notice names like Telectic in chat sometimes during Neuro streams, since so many highlighted chats get sent by that name, and you recognize just stand out instinctively. Yeah, I think once you've read them enough, once you've seen the profile picture enough, it's hard to get them out of your head, I believe. Okay, so we've only got this three frames away from finishing this one.
Emergency late 奴らは late in the town うちにこもってゴロゴロゴロゴロと堕落の夜に絡みついたルールル放つ言葉はルールル腐っていた正論も常識も意味を持たない都会にさよなら引きこもり絶対ジャスティスでも私だけの檻の中で聞きまし
There's a little bit of... it sucks. Let's stupid shadow.
Emergency レイジさすがにクレイジーな計画をダブズぐるぐるぐるぐると世界は変わらず回っていたルールル君の視線がルールルぼやけて尽きるマリオネットな感情に気づいてしまった
Just the last 3 frames and we're done. This one here. I did actually time this, yeah. Oh my god. うん。Message. Oh, wait, what? Oh, haven't seen chat in a while. What's been happening? Yep. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know about Joel and this. I love to see these kinds of projects. I noticed names like you left and joking. Yeah, wasn't that? Oh, about the nickname. It's okay. You little one for one is in my name. It's pointless to change one's name in a specific platform. Your name will adhere to every possible unless you're creator. It's supposed to use a different name on every social media platform. Oh, you did remember me something. You did read my message around 16 minutes. The high stream. Oh, cool. That's so cool. Nice. Neuro once also did read my comment. I was panicking so hard. Or I had a stroke. Hype indeed. Oh, this nickname. I've more than 2. My Twitch name got clipped. I was surprised and honored. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure if I've ever had that sort of. The things I usually don't like comment anything on Twitch. I'm a bit of a lurker. I think this is the last frame. What a way to end.
Unhappy world よこそ楽園へ Into disorders 吸い込まれてく地球もそろそろ回り疲れて飽きちゃうねいつまで転がる輪廻転生繰り返される営みつまない性数ととせ
Cool. Okay, so I think we're done. Let's see. Yeah, destroy you. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, destroy you. Fuck the stream, fuck everything. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think it's done. Do you see any defects here or there? Wait. That's cool. My touch profile has a single frame, individual Neuro duets. Oh, that's cool. You're in the, what is it, Chinatown Blues? That's amazing. Maybe I'll send the clips when Neuro read me to Discord. Yeah, it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. In the chat. Paid 50k. You're stuck to evil during the heist. Neuro, your mastery of feminine motion is so accurate that I'm starting to wonder if you lure IRL. Not sure what that means. But I've had my fair share. Well, the thing is, you know, Frankilda, Soy Frankilda, it's a movie of a female character, and there's like a bunch of female characters. So I got to animate a bunch of very feminine characters, and I think I got the hang of it. I feel like I still could improve a little bit on it, but yeah, I have some experience with that. I've decided to talk and stuff because I was a little streamer on Twitch, but I did stop years ago because I was doing my second graduation and other studies. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, it's like sometimes life crosses and you cannot really stream as much. I'm a little bit concerned that might happen in the future. I hope not, honestly. I want to keep doing this. But yeah, stuff always comes up. Yeah, so I don't see any. Yeah, I feel like the shot is clean. Oh, my phone. I think we're done now. Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh, there's a bit of a shadow. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not. When he starts to lift from the book. Oh, there it is. Yeah, definitely can clean that one. Like this one's a mild, but this one's definitely. Holy. I'll try. Let me just. Oh well, let's use maybe existing ones.
隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた二人を取り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛したこともないそんな私の嘘がいつか本当になることいつかきっと全部手に入れる私はそういうくだりな愛だとしたいねみんなのことちゃんと愛したいから
So is it ready now? Da 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 da. Let's see if I can move this. Cell phone. Still there? Oh wait, what? Yeah, it's there in the beginning. What the hell? What? Or did I just remove the... Still subtract. Appears many times in the exact same place. I'm starting to wonder if it is actually the cell phone or if it's something else. Oh, it's because it's a loop. So let's put this here. So yeah, phone, 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 phone. Thanks for the catch. Yeah, whenever the loop starts, that's when it will go. Probably done now. Just need to do subtract here. I was surprised that this one loads incredibly fast compared to the other ones. Is it different in some way? Position settings? It's the same resolution. It loads very fast. Cool. So yeah, we've got a couple of skips in the end, but that's just because of how I took the plates over here. But it doesn't matter, we can just freeze frame once we get here and we're fine. So yeah, we did it. Cool. Cell phone, yeah. We did it from the middle to the end. Might as well start back up if you're done. Let's go. A bit of money here and there can hurt. We'll see something. What did you do? You did from the middle to the end. You will see something, huh? What's going on? From the middle to the end. Hell yeah, of course. Now we have a heartbreaking song to finish our stream, why not? Anyone here has seen Angel Beats? If you ever want your heart broken, you can always watch Angel Beats. Alright, so yeah, it feels like it's done. Let's give it a couple of final watches. So yeah, it seems perfect to me. Your heart into pieces, yeah. That's pretty much the experience. It's been so long I haven't seen that. I saw it when I was, I don't know, in middle school or something. I did see a shadow. When? Like there's a shadow in the middle over here, but I feel like it's faint enough for us to let it be, but we could duplicate this frame. And other than that, I think we could use the same frame here. In the end, it's about the same thing. So, where is it? Mask 3. There's a little bit of shadow back there. When she's sitting on Hana, right just to the left of the foot for a second. So in the middle of her legs, when she is sitting, let's see. Oh, you mean this? The thing is, I think that's sort of the reflection of the guitar falling down. She is sitting a shadow between her legs. Oh, that one. What on earth is this? It's a face! It's her eyes. Huh. Right, let's see. same thing that always happens to me. I forget to remove the, but it's still here and I'm gonna use, no, it's fine. Wait. And I just need to delete this keyframe. We're fine. There we go. But if that's part of the loop, no, hopefully it's not part of the loop. So was that the shadow you meant? When is she playing the guitar? The flower, they saw that they, yeah, Hannah, I love that one too. When she's sitting, Vivi. I think Hannah is a common compressed title. Yeah, the full title is very long. When she's playing the guitar, no, come back. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Easter egg located. You're welcome. Thank you. You've got a, I can see that you have like an animator eye. You can see those minor defects that happen in a single frame. It wasn't more than a frame, but it. Okay. Are we done now? Cool. Yeah, I think it is done. Awesome. Whew. It's been a day. How long has it been? We've been streaming for almost, what was the soft limit in YouTube? It was 11 hours sharp or 11 and a half hours? I think we're gonna end anyway, but I just wanna know for future reference because we're gonna be doing more of these longer streams in the very close future. So, but yeah, let's save. And let me tell you, sometimes when I do some project, something like this can happen to me. Yeah, no, it happens all the time. It's like you're concentrated on something specific, like the movement or the acting, and you don't see like there's a big smudge of, I don't know, random colors in the left or a face that you left on the ground. Yeah, happens all the time. Okay, so cool. I think we can leave it there for today. We made it, yeah, more than half of the way because these are the longest shots. We still got to do this one. These are very short shots. I think this one's gonna be a little bit tough, but we can pull through. This one's gonna be interesting. This one's gonna be easy. And this one's gonna be easy too. Yeah, I think the rest of them, I think we could finish this tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, okay, so I think it's a good time to let it be for the day. It's been a long one, and we did make a lot of progress, very cool progress. So, hello, am I not muted? No, it's a good time. Looks like the cutoff is 12 hours, with the recommendation to not get close to the minute just in case. Alright, I'll try to keep it around 11 and a half tops for most of the time. But yeah, I want to just make sure we can preserve the VODs for all those we really can. Hey, that was awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So it's gonna be my life for the next couple of months, I hope, and hopefully for the rest of the time. It's gonna be fun. But we'll see how things start taking shape. But for now, let's take a rest. So I'm just gonna end stream and I'm gonna start picking stuff up and still arranging, not furniture anymore, but boxes and random stuff around the workshop. Yeah, it's been fun. Fun stream. So I saw that there was, I think Ketsa was having a birthday stream, so if it allows me, I would like to raid her. I think that would be fun. So I'm going to see if we can do that. Got our stream, it's live, cool. Let's see. How do I work this? Yeah, Kitsa's having her birthday stream, so let's say hello, wish her a happy birthday, and yeah, let's have some fun. So I'm gonna skip that, it's already, I made a raid, and yeah, okay, so I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing this, yeah, probably will be finishing this tomorrow, and yeah, I don't know, let's see what else comes along. But thanks everyone for stopping by, it's been fun. You can join in whenever you like. I know it's not healthy to watch a stream for 11 hours a day every day, but I'm glad to see you around whenever you manage to pop by. So yeah, I'll see you around, and we'll be here in the workshop waiting for you. So just take care, and I'm just gonna exit. I'm gonna go to the exit garden and give me a couple minutes before, and a couple of seconds before I exit. Take care, everyone. So thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Robot. Thank you, Delphine. Thank you, Roman. Thank you, Krieger. Thank you, who else was here around in these final moments. Roman, Krieger, Oliver. No, Krieger hasn't been here in a while. But yeah, Delphine, Oliver, Robot. So yeah, take care. I'll see you later. And thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. So bye bye.
We will not